That's good. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog one. Yeah, Sonic. And turn it down a little bit. The audio. There we go. Like, yeah, good luck with me being able to see anything, though, but I'm going to, I guess, just look at comments through my phone. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just look at it through my phone, I guess. Do I remember the last time you live streamed? No. Hi, Mr. Hot Take. How you doing? He said... for me? I believe the last time I live streamed was... Undertale. It was a month ago. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll keep the drop dash on. And the last time I don't know. Yeah, I can. Mr. Hot Take, what's up? How you doing? I gotta collect all the Chaos Emeralds. I actually don't have, What? Come on. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Don't do this to me. I haven't played Sonic 1 in so long. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't, no, don't do this to me. Don't tease me like this. Don't, game, no. Game, no. Oh my god. Why was that so hard? Okay, Good? How's the game sound? Does the game sound good? Yeah. Playing a game. Sonic 1. Sonic Hedgehog 1, yeah. Lagging? Doesn't look like it's lagging to me. I'm watching it 'cause I'm reacting to my, thingy. It might be you. Might be you. Game said he was lagging. I don't know. It looks fine to me. Might be my internet. Yeah, probably. Looks good to me. Low key. No, I think my dad's here, but that's about it. But I don't think it's my internet. I think it's Mr. Hot Take, probably. Come on, come on. There we go. Got the second one. Hello, Shad Chaos. How are we doing? Who's your favorite Sonic character? Mine is Shadow and Fang. My favorite Sonic character should... My favorite Sonic character is... If only I was a Sonic character. I guess my favorite Sonic character would be... of all time. I like Sonic, Shadow, and Amy. Those are my three favorites, typically. So I would say those three. And I also like Tails. I literally sped run that. Oh my god. 37 seconds. Alright, Eggman, you don't stand a chance. I'm still invincible. Alright, he didn't stand a chance. Hi, how are you doing? So the case files was incredible for me. That's good. I like Tangle, that's good. I like Tangle too. They're cool. Respect for your opinion. Yeah. Sonic's good because, he's the main character and everybody's gotta love Sonic, right? Shadow's cool because of all the backstory and all the lore, and he's just cool. Amy is cool because she's the main female lead, and I really, really like her. I like how mature she is nowadays, but also I did like her back in the 2000s too, where she was... So I like all versions of Amy, but... I just like the character. And then... How are you doing? I don't think I've seen you before. I could be wrong, maybe you changed your name, but how are you doing? I don't know how to say your name. But it's the person that said, the person that was saying hi. I don't remember your name, I'm sorry. But how are you doing? No! I can't believe... I was too slow, I guess. See you soon, hope to come back. I've hate homework so much. Oh yeah, homework sucks. Doing homework at Sonic speed sucks. Yeah, just do it really fast. Do it really fast. It's Reese. Oh, hi Reese, how are you doing? Yeah, I died in Marble Zone. What? Oh, I didn't get all the ring. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. I'll restart because I want to get all the Chaos Emeralds. Because if I don't, I'm gonna feel sad. So I'm gonna replay Marble Zone because this level kind of sucks. But I don't know. I don't really like Marble Zone. Personal opinion. No! Come on. This sucks. Alright. And I got hit. Yeah. That's good. Yep. So what's your all's favorite Sonic game? I know everybody always asks me, but I'm gonna ask you guys a question this time. What's your guys' favorite Sonic game? And why? It's really good to know why, too. Yeah. But yeah, what's everyone's favorite Sonic game and why? Sure, I can ask you. Yeah, even if you haven't played a lot of Sonic games, just give me the ones that you have played. There we go. We got the special ring. Sonic Origin. Yeah, Sonic Origins is good. Ow. What? No, 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 no. What? I started... Like, I was... I spawned in and I already got the goal and I was holding left and he still went for the goal. I'm so triggered. So mad, so mad. I will... Yeah, go ahead. What? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, there's one place I want to do, like, I want to go to Sonic Expo. Not this year, but definitely sometime, in the future. And, yeah. It'd be nice to cosplay, but I don't know if I will. I might. Ow. Just don't get hit, don't get hit. Just whatever you do. Ooh, I could get a 1-up too. We are playing a Sonic game, so I'm assuming every single Sonic game's music should be fine. I love this Sonic, song. Yeah. Oh, 95. Oh, well, we didn't get a 1-up, but we did get the ring, so that's all that matters. Alright, let's try this again. Hold left. Oh, it's a different one. What? Okay, well, I guess we'll do this one then. Why is Sonic 1 so hard after, like, replaying the... I'm so mad. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. What the heck? Origins has spoiled us. Origins spoiled us, cause, you know... I really don't feel like struggling, so I'm just gonna... you know, cheat. I don't know. I don't... Alright, no, that's fine. I won't do that. Should I don't know. It's like... kind of upset. You know... I don't feel like it's proper. I'll just redo the... I'll just redo it. I can do it really fast. You guys can see my speedrun skills. I bet you'll never see someone do Green Hill as fast. I'm a speedrunner, guys. Watch this. Oh, I didn't do the fat. Hold on. I can do it faster. Doubting my insane skills. Y'all are doubting my insane skills. Last processing, there you go. That's what we call insane skills. Ah. No. 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 Why am I having such bad luck? Why am I having such bad luck? Why am I having such bad luck with these special stages? I literally am good at these special stages, I promise. I've done... it's been a while, guys, since I played Sonic. I'm sorry. Well, the last time I played Sonic 1 specifically... Last time I played Sonic 1 specifically was Sonic Origin. Yeah. But I need to lock in these special stages, because literally I gotta... Yeah, I'm still not feeling 100%, so every once in a while I'll just, like, sneeze. Me too. Yeah, you guys need to, like, help me out. You guys need to give me, like, support, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds. It's unfortunate. I can't believe I would even say that, because I'm usually really good at these special stages. It's been a while since I played the classic games, and I feel bad. I feel 100%. It's been a while since I've, like, played Sonic in general. The only two games I've been playing is, like, Rumble and Racing Crossroads. So playing an actual Sonic game again just feels weird. What? Yeah? Oh, I know. Oh, I was just not using it. But I'll use it at, like, other non-Sonic streams. I didn't feel like it. You can play Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead sounds cool. I'll play Cuphead at some point. But I want someone else to play with me. That kind of game is like, you play to have someone else play with you. It's like playing New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii, right? You want someone to play with you. It's kind of what those games were designed for. It's a lot more fun to, like, play 2D Mario with somebody else. I'm taking the bottom pathway, which is not very great. And go ahead. Get your bro? Get my bro. My brother? Oh, you talking oh, you're talking about... Are you talking about Retoro? I don't know who you're talking about, I'm sorry. Maybe? I don't know. That's normally the person that I live stream with on his channel. Like, I actually haven't been gone. I've just been not posting on my channel. I've been on Retoro's streams occasionally, but... But yeah, maybe I should convince him to get Cuphead and then we can play together. Not like my actual brother, though. But... I'll tell him next time I see him. I'll be like, you know, chat thinks you're my actual brother. I'm sure he'll get a kick out of that. This is really good. I love this. Who doesn't like Sonic 1? It's just, it's hard to speedrun these stages. Cuphead and Mega Man? Yeah, Mega Man, I have never actually really played a Mega Man game in my life. Like, I've played a little bit of, like, the first game, I think, but I've never actually completed it. I barely touched a Mega Man game, so I can't really say I like Mega Man, because I haven't even played a lot of the games, unfortunately. But I will definitely do some... I'll definitely indulge myself in some Mega Man at some point. What? Oh, I almost jumped right over the ring, or past the ring. No, Mugman. Oh, oh, from, yeah, the second player. My bad. I thought you said Mega Man. I'm sorry. I apologize. You meant Mugman, my bad. I've had Mega Man on the mind, like, I just wanted to play Mega Man for so long, and I just haven't. Where is the thing? Oh, okay. No. No. Oh, no, 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 I didn't. Oh, come on. I was trying. I was trying. I want to cry. The third one. It's always the third one. You know what? I know I shouldn't keep trying like this, but I gotta have a perfect run. I gotta have a perfect run. I gotta have a perfect run. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta have a perfect run. You know, this will be the last time I try to perfect run it. After that, I just won't try. Try to perfect run Sonic 1. I mean, this live stream is gonna be short anyway, because it's Sonic 1, but... might as well try to perfect run it. Like speed run. Then cry. Damn. Harsh words. Harsh words, Reese. Maybe I will cry, okay? Maybe I'll cry in my sleep after stream and just, like, you know, kind of cry about it, you know? I'll just cry, lay up at night, be like, I didn't get the third emerald. I'm so sad. And now I actually started crying. Through fake crying. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Why in the world did I do that? I wasn't even paying attention. I hate this game sometimes. No, I don't hate the game. I just hate the special stages, because I haven't played this game in so long. I'm so rusty. There we go. Perfect run. Perfect run, let's go. I've actually played this game and beaten this game before, guys. Like, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me on this. I'm having streamer block or whatever it's called when you have like bad luck on stream. I'm getting faster on my times though, like 29 second. Not Shadow but Blue. Hi, what's up? What's up, dude? What's up? You said... No, this guy said, hey bro, and I'm like, sup, dude. I was like, sup, dude, what's up? What's up? I'm good, just made a Sonic edit. Dude, that's awesome. It's like from that one, scary movie or whatever, the ghost face, like, what's that? What's up? Best stream ever. Best stream ever. I miss watching that movie too. It's such a funny movie. But yeah. What kind of Sonic edit did you make? Was it about Sonic, Shadow? Was it a character-focused one? Was it about a game, a show? A comic book, I guess, because he's in multiple... No, no, no. I will be damned if I touch that goal again. And I'm falling. I'm falling. No, come on, come on, come on. Why are these special stages so hard all of a sudden? Why are they so hard? No! Ah. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta... shit. No, I didn't mean shit. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean shit. I meant, like, I accidentally clicked on my save. I meant, I gotta restart my save file. It just came out like I gotta shit, no, I gotta reset my save file. The goal is literally a speck on my green hills and with no emeralds. Guy or girl? I'm an attack helicopter. Joking. Oh, Reese. Oh, wait. Did he hear you? I don't know. Hold on. I just realized I don't think I have you on. Is it beta 2? Oh, that's why. There we go, sorry. Say something?
Hold on. Wait, who was saying?
Oh, yeah, they didn't hear you. My bad. I had to clear my... Yeah. Nice. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you, like, weren't in the, being heard. No. Yeah, I didn't hear you. Yeah. Come on. Need to get through there. There we go. Oh. Need to get through the... No, don't touch it! Don't touch it! No! No, 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 no. Yeah, I hate that they canceled that show. I love Val House. Oh yeah, I have my Twitter linked in the if you guys want to go follow my Twitter. Yeah, she drew it for me. What the? Yep. And of course, I still love Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, what? Why would they say something rude? They love me. And I love them. Oh yeah, that happened in the I didn't tell you what happened in Retoro stream, but at the same time it's a good thing. I'll tell you later, don't worry. No, it's not about himself. It's like something that happened in stream that I was like, what the hell? But it wasn't him who did it. It was somebody else in the chat, and I was like, what? But yeah, I was just been doing my own thing. Friday Night Funkin'? I love Friday Night Funkin'. So good. Especially the No, I was gonna say Sonic.exe. Oh. Yeah, but FNF is Friday Night Funkin', not Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a Friday Night Funkin' as Five Nights at Freddy's. Why? You didn't know that? No, I'm like, yeah, but like, there's Friday Night Funkin' of like pretty much anything. I'm just like asking like, why? Because I like, I don't know. There's just like Friday Night Funkin' of like almost anything, really. Have you tried reversing the amp? Amplify? No, 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 I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Is my reverb too loud? I have a new mic, so
I had it all the way down because the thing is, I wasn't able to hear you. That's the problem.
yeah, that's probably why it's like I'm very you can hear me very clearly is because I bought a new mic.
I'm planning to get a new mic, but I don't know.
I did get this. I did got this, and I did get it.
I want to get the pink mic, but I don't know where.
I'm so happy I got the third emerald. That's usually the hardest one, so...
Yeah, all the chaos summons are very hard, so yeah.
So I just gotta focus in on the fourth one. I feel like I'll be able to do this in one run. Then we can continue as normal, and then if you guys want me to play as a different character, I can. It depends on how fast we do this. Cause we'll do Sonic first, obviously, and then we'll do maybe Tails or Knuckles or Amy, whichever one you guys want me to do.
Make sure to subscribe to your channel, guys.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people have to subscribe to their channel.
I know people didn't ask, but I hate Marble Zone. I hate Marble Zone too.
Someone said Tails.
Tails? Alright, we got one vote for Tails. That's for sure. We need a tiebreaker. I'll vote Tails or some other character. I don't know. I love Tails though. Yeah, too bad. Tails. I want Tails to have his own game. I know he already had his own game in like Tails Adventure, but it'd be nice to have his own game.
I remember you guys struggled with that one game. About that game.
Knuckles? Okay. Alright, who do you want?
Me?
Yeah.
Amy?
Amy? For the year of Amy?
Yeah.
The movie coming out. Oh yeah, how did you guys feel about the Sonic... I don't want to date this video too much, but how do you guys feel about the Sonic 4 trailer? Yo, remember me, Blur? Do I? Maybe, probably. You can remind me. Yeah. Maybe? I might. The guy that was in your Sonic 06 stream full time. Oh yeah! How you doing? We did play, Sonic 06. And I'm going to replay Sonic 06 in Japanese if you're available for then too. Cause I'm gonna play the full game in Japanese with English subtitles, cause this is basically the point of the... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one level. It's just one stage. It's just one stage, guys. It's just one stage. But yeah, I will, definitely, I will come back. Oh. Yeah, there's like 2 pathways here. I'm good. I missed you much, and yes, I'm ready for it. Aw, you missed me? Thank you. I missed you too. Yep, I'm back playing every Sonic game, and I'm doing another marathon of all the Sonic games. Not exactly all of them, just a lot of the ones that were like released in Japan specifically. So, no rivals, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, I'll wait. There we go. So, wait, is this Act 2? No, this is 3, right? Act 2 or Act 3, something like that. I forgot what act I'm in. I believe it's Act 3.
I think you're at.
Marble Zone is so slow. Yeah, this is definitely has to be Act 3. Please don't kill me. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. And the reason I couldn't come to your stream is my tablet acted up, straight killed itself. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this better be Act 3, because I just lost all of my rigs. Yeah. I'm sorry your tablet's acting up. Is it fixed, or did you get like another... Oh my... God. I'm so mad. I have to do this section all over again. You know what? Screw it. I'm not. I'm not. Just doing this. Yes. Alright. There we go. Yes, Act 3. I got a new one. There you go. Oh, welcome back to the channel. I have to finish Undertale, and everybody's gonna be, like, certain people are gonna be upset with me for not finishing Undertale, but I will go back and finish Undertale. I promise, guys. It's happening.
You guys are loving that thing, but unfortunately, parents had to be all the internet, so that's why.
Alright, so the next 2 acts I have to get the 4th and 5th, and then I'll just get it after Labyrinth Zone, because I don't think I'm gonna get Chaos Emerald and Labyrinth Zone. I don't think that's possible. And if for some reason we don't end up getting the Chaos Emerald, I'll just once we get to the last one, I'll just switch to the other save file. But I don't really want to do that, but... Thank you for welcoming me, for you're one of the best Sonic streamers, though. Aw, thank you! I really hope so. I really hope so. Even though I am still a smaller channel, because, yeah, I might have 2K subscribers, but I'm still a small channel. Yeah.
That was small.
But, like, I'll have certain people on my channel every regularly, so... Whoa. There we go. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All the little support helps, because I'm really trying to get big. Even if it's like not necessarily like trying to get like I'm not trying to do what it takes to get big. I'm trying to do my own thing. But you know, I'm trying to get out there more. Oh, come on, please, no, thank you. I'm trying to get out there more and just do my own thing. You deserve more views, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I think I should deserve more views, but I mean, at the same time, I just do my own thing, and if I get views, if I don't know. I mean, when I play Sonic stuff, it seems like I get more views, when I don't play Sonic, it seems like, oh, people don't really click on very much, or people don't really tune in, but at the same time, it's fine. I like Sonic, so... What? Please. Oh, I gotta, like, focus. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus. No! I was pressing right! Yeah, I guess we'll have to just, like, switch the thing. I hate having pollen allergies. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly. Yeah, I have pollen allergies too, and that really sucks. Yeah, we're not playing Origins, so we can't, like, restart, so... I'll just keep going, and then if we don't end up with 6 Chaos Emeralds, that is fine. I will just keep going. Alright, I'm definitely restarting that, though. YouTube just ghosts us, man. I also got lost views 2 hours into editing. Yeah. They just, like, don't like us. They not like us. They not like... Sorry, that's funny. And then Michael Jackson said it best one time when he said, what did he... that one video. They don't really care about us. What movie?
The Michael Jackson movie.
I don't know.
I want to see it.
I want to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Same here. I want to see 2 movies. I'm gonna watch one of my friends.
And then obviously I'm gonna see Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man coming out, and then... Yeah. Ooh, I almost... Agreed, they don't like us. Yeah, they really don't. It's like YouTube banning... Have you heard about, like, a bunch of people getting, like, banned, from YouTube for no reason? Like, there's, like, certain people that, oh, we'll talk about certain things, they'll just get banned for no reason. Yeah, that happens on Twitch more than YouTube, but it happens on YouTube too, and I don't think people should get banned just for certain topics, you know? Hedgehog Fanatic 2006, yo, how you doing? Okay, here we go. This is the easier one, I think, so... And I say that and I'll touch the thing, but... I really am just gonna try to focus. There we go. Alright, so we got that one. But, so we got 4. We need 2 more. 2 more. Yes, I did. It's just unfair. Yeah. A bunch of people getting, like, banned off YouTube, but it happens more so than Twitch, which is why I still have Twitch, link in the description. But, sorry. I still have Twitch, but I don't really go on it very much.
Yeah,
Oh, people will join. People will join. It's just like, it's the format for Twitch. I don't respect Twitch because they'll just ban people if they just don't agree with like anything. Like it's not a platform where you can just chill, right? Like YouTube. It's Twitch is like you either do certain things or you don't do certain things. So that's why. That's what Twitch is too strict for me. Where I feel like I have to be a certain way. Like I can't cuss too much. I can't, you know, do certain things I would like to do on YouTube. Not that I cuss, but like at all. But I don't really cuss that much. But like I don't want to feel like I can't be myself. Essentially. Like, oh, if I do this one particular thing, I'm just gonna get banned just because the people on Twitch don't like that specific thing. We want justice, exactly. Also, the whole like them defending known how do I keep this PG? Known basically for people that there's a lot of people on Twitch that basically are not great people and will that's like where all the Minecraft drama happens, basically, is on Twitch. I don't use Twitch, I only use TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, TikTok, I like TikTok. Yeah, it has its problems for sure, but its own set of problems, but I definitely agree that I like, I definitely like them a lot better, yeah.
Right now, I am just
I want to get that invincibility. Thank you.
updating
My eyes are itchy. I think that's like a symptom of allergies, so yeah, definitely take some allergy medicine for sure if your eyes are itchy. That was quick. See, I'm good at Sonic 1, guys. It's just the special stages that kind of suck. Thanks. You too. Fashion is expression for yourself. It's completely okay. And TikTok is more like freely, but I don't like the system to pay money to get more views online. Yeah, that's dummy a little bit. That's what I'm saying, they have their own sets of problems, for sure. What's up? Tell who what? Tell what? Everyone. Oh yeah. I won't be live streaming around July because, in particular, I'll be most likely on a trip. I will, yeah.
August or April? No, it's August. August 1st is our anniversary.
4 years, right?
Yeah, 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, we've been together for 4 years.
Did you say Dragon Ball? I kinda saw what you said. You want Dragon Ball Z? Yes! Yeah, I do. I love, So, I love anime. I'm a huge, fan of, like, Japanese stuff, so I've seen a lot. The first anime that I ever saw was Sailor Moon. And she's one of my favorite animes growing up. Another one of my favorite animes growing up was Studio Ghibli stuff. Like, all of the movies are really good. Damn it. I'll restart. Why not? But yes, growing up, I enjoyed a lot of Studio Ghibli. And then another one was obviously Sonic X, but I saw the English dub. But I've grown a fondness now for the Japanese version of Sonic X, because it's really good. But yeah, Dragon Ball is another one of those things I grew up with watching, especially the English version, so I don't know much about the Japanese version. If someone has seen the Japanese version, like, a lot, then let me know and tell me how good it is, but I've heard things about, like Goku not being... is a lot different in Japanese than he is in English, and I don't know if I would like that, because I like him in English, preferably. But with Sonic, it's a bit different. So with Sonic, I prefer him Japanese a little bit more so, but in Dragon Ball, it's the complete opposite, and I like the English version better. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of nostalgia. This is not good. Oh, I was about to die. I wanna be a Super Saiyan. I wanna be a Super Saiyan. Be your first anime cool. I heard about it in Sonic X's cinema. Yeah, I was like... Sonic X was definitely... was great. Especially with the English voice cast that we had at the time, the 4Kids ones. Those are, they're really great VAs. I miss them a lot. A lot of them were my favorite versions of the characters growing up. Of course, I think I will go out and say that Ryan Drummond might be better, though, for Sonic specifically, only because of the way he voiced the character was... I don't know. I liked Ryan, but when Jason was doing like more of a Ryan Drummond impression, I feel like that was the best version of Sonic. But when he started like doing his own thing, that's when I felt like, okay, well, I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of prefer him to do... I preferred when he did more of a Ryan Drummond like impression, like the very early Sonic X. Like, I like the more, like, younger sounding Sonic. It makes him sound cooler to me. I know that's a hot take, though, so I know I'm in the minority with that. Fudge, man, I just got all those rings. I'm telling you, getting a Chaos Emerald in Labyrinth Zone is almost impossible. But yeah, the Adventure cast to me was really great. Dean Bristow, I know I'm gonna get a lot of heat for this, but Dean Bristow to me is definitely better as Eggman. And I'm not talking about because of Mike Pollock as a person. I'm talking because, personally, I preferred the darker version, his darker take of Eggman a lot more than the 4Kids one. But at the same time, I don't hate the 4Kids one, and I will say that I definitely see why a lot of people like Mike Pollock. Is the stage about to... Yeah, the stage is about to end. What? Yeah, I know people are gonna hate me, I know. I like Mike Pollock too, but I prefer Dean Bristow if I am being completely objectively honest with myself. Oh, come on. Remember Sonic the Hedgehog 4 for Xbox 360? I do, actually. Yeah, just because I prefer one doesn't mean I don't like the other one. I will take Mike Pollock. It's just nowadays he sounds very old compared to how he used to sound, so he's getting up there in age, so maybe it's time to get a different like voice actor and like get new blood in the Sonic series that sound kind of close to the characters, but, you know, like, for example, when I heard Devin Mack was doing Sonic, I was actually really happy because he sounds really great. He sounds like a mixture of like Ryan Drummond and Jason a little bit. Like, he sounds like the early 2000s Sonic a little bit. You know, obviously the script that he was given wasn't very great, but his voice is great, and I think that if given the proper direction, we could definitely have a great version of Sonic there. And I know that people might not agree with that either. People might not like his take on Sonic, but his take on Sonic. I just think Prime is a little too kiddie for what they were given. I think if they made it more like the games, like especially the 2000s games, we would definitely have, I don't know, a pretty decent sounding Sonic. And a really good successor. And Brian Drummond, I think was his name, for Eggman. He sounds like a great replacement for Mike Pollock, like, if they were to go that route. Amy, I'm not too sure. I don't know who I would want to do Amy, because my favorite version of Amy was always Lisa Ortiz. He was my favorite, and I don't think Cindy, to me at least, captured that version of Amy that I prefer. Like, it's not that I hate Cindy's performance, it's just I prefer Lisa Ortiz. She was always my favorite. But as of now, when it comes to the games, I prefer, what is it? I prefer, yeah, I prefer Lisa Ortiz and certain other ones, but I feel like Sonic Prime had a great cast, and I feel like if we gave them a game, maybe they might do well. Kids never catch... Kids never try to catch a blue hedgehog with a formula. Yeah. No, I won't hate you because of your opinion. I only played episode 2 and I never played 1. Yeah. Episode 2's fine. I think 1 sometimes has... I can't really decide. I keep going back and forth which episode I prefer. Because I would say I'd probably prefer episode 2 sometimes, but then I go back and say, nah, I prefer episode 1 a little bit more. So I always go back and forth. I don't really like those games at all. I think they're both kind of bad, but they could have definitely been a lot better. I don't hate them, though. I don't hate them as much as other people do. I think they do have some good things about them. I just wish they were a lot better. Sonic Mania is definitely the better, Sonic Mania is definitely, the better Sonic 4, I guess, in terms of the successor to the Sonic, 3. I know it's not like, you know, I know it's not like a true Sonic 4 because it's not very original. And it's kind of like a celebration of all of the games, but at the same time, I prefer it that way. Oh yay, we actually got the 50 rings, and we can go to the special stage now. Why was Dark Sonic not canon? It was cool. It's true. It did have a game, it's just the same as Sonic Dash, but with Prime characters. Yeah, I meant like an actual game with those characters. Like, not just Sonic Prime, but like an actual game with those voice actors, because I feel like they would do great. Like, all of them would do phenomenal as the game versions and not the Prime version. Like, I feel like they would do a great job at certain, at playing the game characters. It doesn't have to be like a mainline Sonic game, it can be like a spin-off game or something, but like you can have the main still be Roger and all that. It'd be cool. Like a side game to have like different voice actors play different versions of Sonic. Oh no. Come on, I can do this. I can do. Yeah, let's go. I got the other Chaos Emerald. Okay, one more. One more, so I don't have to reload my save file, or go to a different save file with the 6 Chaos Emeralds. I can do this, guys, I can do this, even though it's Labyrinth Act 2, and I hate Labyrinth Act 2. For that specific reason, what the heck. Guys, which is stronger, 360 or PS3? Stronger? Oh, graphic-wise, PS3, there's no contest. So, when designing the PS3, Sony made it to basically be the most powerful console at the time, like graphic-wise. But the 360 was more functional. So, while Xbox 360 was not as strong resolution-wise as the PS3, the Xbox 360 had more wasn't more processing power, but it was like more stable as a console. Like you could actually play it without it lagging to hell in certain games, but with the PS3, that wasn't the case. With the PS3, it would like lag from time to time, depending on the game. So, depending on the game, it's sometimes better. So I actually prefer Sonic 06 on the PS3 more so than the 360, because the PS3 version is actually more had an update for it, where the 360 didn't. And the PS3 made 06 look pretty good, even though it was still 06. But when it comes to Unleashed, Xbox 360 is definitely the better version of that game. Because PS3 version would lag, and Sonic Unleashed is probably the better example of what I'm talking about. The 360 versus the PS3 version of like different games. But really, it doesn't matter. But I would say the 360 probably was the better console. Just the PS3 was definitely a lot better graphical-wise. And way more advanced, just they did not optimize a lot of the games to run PS3. Like a lot of their games, they did not optimize the game to run those kinds of games. And it's unfortunate because if they had, then I would say 100% the PS3 version would be the better one to play, for sure. How did I get 100 rings in Act 2? I don't even know. Yeah, but 360 was kind of sketchy because of Red Ring of Death, and yeah, that's why the early version of the 360 had the Red Ring of Death, but the one after, the second gen version, did not. Like the black one, but it was like the second gen. That one didn't get the Red Ring of Death, like barely at all. Like it hardly ever did. So I would say that that version of the 360 is the superior console of the 360. Comparing them all, basically, because the PS3, like the 360 had a lot of variants, whereas the PS3 only had a few variants, I think, but it was mostly like they all basically were exactly the same. Like, they did not fix the processing power for the PS3. But the 360 was a great console, it just Red Ring of Death and But they really fixed that with literally the generation after. They fixed that problem. And I got all of them. Let's go. Okay. Sonic Unleashed was uncapped in PS3, but never reached 60, and certain places you could get like 45. Yeah. Never quite got there. Never quite got there, unfortunately. Like, I never got to the level of how it was with the 360. And I think Sony nowadays is better than Microsoft, because obviously Microsoft made a huge misstep with the Xbox One. A very huge misstep, where they could have fixed it. Like, they could have made a different version of Xbox One, but they didn't. And I love Sony. I used to love Xbox, like, a lot, like Microsoft. But I turned into a Sony person because of the fact Microsoft kept making stupid, terrible decisions with the Xbox One, and then that carried over into the Series X, and then once they announced that Halo was coming to Sony, that was game over. Like, that to me tells me that they're done. That they're done making games, and they're going to focus on... And they even said this, like, going forward, they're gonna focus on making, like, PC. And that's really what they're good for nowadays, unfortunately, is PCs. And I love PC gaming. If anybody knows me, a lot of the Sonic games that I've played, like, I'm playing on my PC right now, with Sonic Forever, so obviously they know I love PC, but I don't hate consoles. I actually quite prefer consoles in many, like, instances. Besides when it comes to, like, Sonic, I prefer using PC because I can mod the games, but when it comes to, like, just anything, I prefer console. But it's unfortunate that my childhood, which was, like, Xbox, is just gone. Like, it's just sad. Like, it's an end of an era, really. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then, like, I grew up, like, with the GameCube and Wii era of games. So I really grew up with, like, Wii, GameCube, Xbox. I grew up with it all. I didn't get a PS3. I never had a PS3. But I knew people that had it, and I played on the PS3 versions multiple times of a lot of my favorite games, so I know the difference between all the consoles. I always preferred the 360 for many reasons. Not because I just grew up with it, but because it had a lot of more processing power and stability, because I would play with my friend, or a cousin or whatever, like, I would watch them play, like, it was a Modern Warfare, but, like, one of the Call of Duty games, and it would lag consistently, but on the 360, we'd play on the 360 and it wouldn't lag at all. So I really think it's just basically, do you prefer better graphics, like quality, or do you prefer, like, quantity? So that's basically what it is. Like, Xbox is the quantity, and PS3 is quality. So you prefer quality over quantity, or do you prefer the game to be more stable? And to me, nowadays, since I have PC, I prefer quality and quantity. Like, I prefer both, but if you can only have one or the other, that's basically the difference between the PS3 and Xbox. But, like, obviously nowadays the Xbox is way better, because not only is it more stable, but you can upgrade it with, you know, getting an HDMI cord for it and, you know, doing it that way. Like an HDMI adapter, but back then it was harder to do that. So I also love PC games as well. Yeah, I mean, PC games are definitely better nowadays. Growing up with Windows 2000 or XP was interesting time period for PC games, but it definitely was not approachable for a lot of people growing up. Speaking of which, the reason I fell in love with PC is because it started my love for Sonic, because like back then I would watch like I would start watching like stuff like Newgrounds, Sonic stuff, you know, like that's where I saw Sonic Nazo Unleashed. That's where I saw all of these like flash animations fans would make of Sonic. And then I even played some of the games on Newgrounds as well, like Sonic Flash Ultimate, I think it was. Whatever they did for like Sonic Advance 1 or 2, where they had like all the characters with those sprites. Yeah, that one. I played that one. Those were definitely like great games, and not only great games, but like shows to watch. It was definitely the time period I grew up watching Sonic, like the 2000s, was definitely a time period that was awesome. The only other time that would have been awesome to grow up would be the 90s, but I'm glad I didn't, because the 2000s were just something really special. I don't think a lot of people born after 2009 would understand like how great the 2000s were. Cause think about it, like in the 2000s we had Sonic Gems Mega Collection, so we had basically all the Sonic games in one console on the GameCube. We had Sonic Adventure DX, we had Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders, like pretty much every known Sonic game on the GameCube up until like from 1991 to like 2006. And we even had the Game Gear games on console with Gems and Mega Collection, so we pretty much had access to pretty much almost all the Sonic games. The only thing I did not have access to back then was the Master System versions, which, you know, are better, preferably, but I mean, hey, they're basically the same game. Dude, when I play Call of Duty PS4, it lags so much, it was like 20 to 15 FPS. That's what I'm talking about with the PS3 version of Call of Duty, is that it would lag really badly. And the PS3 was not able to handle Call of Duty. But the 360 was a little bit more stable, so the 360 would always run at 30 FPS. But the PS3 version would go from 30 to 20 to even dip down to like 15. And it was kind of insane. And I prefer the Xbox over the PS3. Like Xbox was just way better until they shot themselves in the foot with terrible decisions, company decisions. Not unlike Sega, so Sega like had like all of the was basically the ones that started the console war. They walked, so I guess Sony could like run, basically, where Sonic started the fight so other companies could rival Nintendo. Because if it wasn't for Sonic, then Sony and Microsoft probably wouldn't exist, unfortunately. And not in terms of company, like Sony and Microsoft would still exist as companies, they just wouldn't be making consoles. Which is kind of sad to say, because, you know, growing up they definitely were, like, awesome growing up, but I even bought a Genesis and Dreamcast because I really wanted to play and get all the Sega consoles. So I have a Saturn, I have a Genesis, I have a Dreamcast. But I didn't grow up with them. I did not grow up with them at all. So playing Sonic 1, 2, and 3 on the Genesis for the first time was so real, actually. Remember when 14 people tried to, like, keep Xbox 360 Live Arcade alive? Yeah, I mean, Xbox Live was definitely a time period to be in. If you don't know what Xbox Live is, then you can't really say you grew up with Xbox. Because you need to, like, understand what Xbox Live was. Xbox Live was a time period that is unfortunately not here anymore, so kind of sad. Yeah, I'm almost done with Sonic 1, and then we're going to play whatever character you guys want me to play. I heard Tails, I heard Knuckles, I heard Amy, but we'll have a tiebreaker run. We'll have a tiebreaker to see which character we play as next. Because I can't wait to see what you guys want, who you guys want me to play. So we have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. They're all 4 in this game. So we'll see which character you want us to play. Oh, and I died again. But we'll see which character you want me to play next. So I always had to start playing with Sonic because he's the main character, and he's also, you know, the one that's basically canon, or, you know, all that, so. Speaking of canon, we have a lot of, like, focus on canon nowadays, besides, like, back then. 'Cause back then we had, like, just the Sonic games, but nowadays people really like the Sonic lore canon. Which is funny, because I always did, right? Like, I always cared about that kind of stuff, but everybody else didn't, right? Because I was, like, always the kind of person that really liked to pay attention to the stories specifically of Sonic. Nobody else seemed to really care about that, at least growing up. But nowadays, everybody seems to care about it, and it's kind of funny, because, because back then, like, during the 2000s growing up, not a lot of people liked Sonic, but now that I say I'm a Sonic fan, everybody looks at me like I'm just the coolest person ever. What? Oh, that must have been a glitch or something. But yeah, like, growing up, people would be like, you like Sonic? That's kind of weird. Yeah, but nowadays it's like, oh, you like Sonic? That's awesome. They'll, like, look at you and say, that's awesome, good for you. You know, that kind of stuff. It's kind of weird. I believe it's because of the Sonic movies, probably. Because Sonic's, like, now really mainstream. Which is nice. It's nice that that's the case, so. It's just, like, I've noticed that stuff growing up, like, the things that people like about Sonic, or the things that they felt about Sonic, are, like, different. Either because of the movies, or just in general.
For some reason, my pictures are not showing. What the hell?
Somehow I keep getting stuck and then I die when I come back down or something. I might try to go the other way if I keep dying, though. But I think this is a faster route, so that's why I keep going this way. Happened to me in 2010, said, like, you like Stinky Blue Hedgehog? That's not nice. Like, people telling you that you like a Stinky Blue Hedgehog. Like, what are they, Dr. Eggman? What are you? Another stinking hedgehog. Sorry. Movie 3 reference. But anyway. Like, yeah, the movies are really good. I like the movies. I'm glad to hear that Robotnik, or not Robotnik, but like Jim Carrey is coming back. Good to... Sonic keeps on trying to roll into that, and I'm trying to stop him, and he keeps on rolling into it. Like, I know that's technically my fault, but it's also kind of their fault for making a character so fast, you know? Sometimes I forget just how fast Sonic is in this game. He is very fast. Like, I know this game can be beaten without the spin dash, but like... It's kinda like... How do you do it? Oh, it is? What's wrong? Your picture? Oh, I told you there was an update for OBS. Well, sometimes I find that the reason some pictures aren't showing up is because, like, I deleted it and I have to re-download it. So that's another common issue. Like, if you have to keep it on file somewhere for the OBS to, like, recognize the path. So it might be you deleted it accidentally, probably. Yeah, I didn't like that also broke me, but I never stopped. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, playing Sonic back then was a bit different than playing Sonic now, because a lot of people like Sonic now, but I used to tell people I liked Sonic before it was cool. Yeah, it's like, I liked Sonic before liking Sonic was cool. Because 2000s was the era where it was not cool to like Sonic, and I still continue to like Sonic. But I'm so glad Sonic is doing a lot better nowadays. In terms of, like, overall quality of games. And, like, hopefully the next mainline Sonic game comes out soon. So then we can actually see what Sonic Team is cooking. Because Tears was a step in the right direction. But it definitely wasn't phenomenal in any regard, so can't wait to see what Sonic Team specifically has cooking. Okay. Fudge, man. Yeah. The final level, but I'm trying to get out of this pit. It's not working out very well. I don't think I was meant to come down here. I don't think I was meant to come down here. I'm not giving up. There we go. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be stuck there for the rest of the stream. That was nerve-wracking. What? I like Sonic... Wait, hold on. I like Sonic 06, but it's just buggy and kind of makes it better, but still I like it. Yeah! Yeah. 06 is definitely one of those games that you either like it or you hate it, and there's like no in between, but at the same time, I like 06. Especially Project 06, it's definitely awesome, makes it a lot better, but the thing is, even with the original 06 with all of its bugginess, I still like it. Is it like the best thing ever? No. Is it the best Sonic game? No. But it's definitely not as bad as everyone made out to be, and it definitely has a lot of redeemable things about it, and I dare I say, one of the best 3D Sonic games. Like, actually, I'm not joking. It's like one of the good Sonic games, like 3D Sonic games. Like, the story is pretty good, especially Shadow's story. Silver's is alright, I guess. Sonic's definitely is the worst story, but at the same time, it's definitely not that bad as everyone makes it out to be. It's just kind of high. And then when it comes to like overall, I think the quality of 06 is where people have a problem with, like the bugginess, the glitches, the quality of the game, but the quantity, like that I was talking about earlier, where because like playing on the PS3 version of 06 definitely makes you think, huh, like this game isn't actually as bad as everyone may. Sure, there's a lot of problems that I can see, like clearly Sonic isn't really going very fast, you know. Sonic is, you know, story is kind of sucks, and literally the game is very slow. But in terms of like if they just made Sonic like really like a lot faster, and they, oh no, come on, get air bubble, come on, come on, come on, god dang it. No, I literally died and now I have to like focus, because like I'm kind of upset that I died there. Because I literally was about to get an air bubble. If it was like 1 second earlier, I would have lived. Alright, one more to go. There we go. What? Oh. Come on. Thank you. Alright, yeah, take my rings. I don't care. Oh man, we drowned. Yeah, but I survived. Now I'm at the final. Oh my god. I literally just showed up and Dr. Eggman's trying to kill me. Oh, you little Eggman. You little Eggman. Remember God of War? Yeah, I remember God of War. Oh, there we go. Don't run in. Yeah, I like God of War. I want to play more of God of War, because I haven't played Ragnarok, and I know, I should play Ragnarok. Like, I know. But I definitely should play that. I just haven't yet. There we go. There we go. Remember God of War PlayStation 2, the console would explode and don't want to run. Yeah, the thing is about that is that PlayStation to me, like I said, really great graphics. It's just it could not handle all of those graphics. Ah, there you go, Sonic the Hedgehog. This game is great. I know I struggled a bit with the special stages and a few things, but at the end of the day, it's like, this game is good. Definitely understand why people compare this to, like, say, the first Super Mario Brothers, because it does take a lot of inspiration from Mario, but as the series were to go on, Sonic 2 kind of like differentiates it, because it introduces the spin dash, more like focused on speedier kind of level design. This is more blocky, more platformy. And I can understand why people don't prefer this or don't like it, but I like it. It's definitely cool. There's definitely instances where the Mario mentality of, oh, don't go too fast, you have to like wait a little bit longer just to time your jumps correctly, that kind of good stuff. Reese. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, literally, it's the Mario mentality for this game. When it comes to, like, let's say Sonic 2, it's more of the Super Mario World, where it's like, it's kind of what defined the character. And Sonic 2 to me is what defined Sonic in terms of how to play. Like, I know comparing him to Mario is not really a great idea, because a lot of people get upset about that, but it's after, I would say, Sonic 2, that's when, like, basically with Sonic 3 and Knuckles is when he kind of goes and does his own thing with the franchise and kind of makes it his own. And that's kind of what... It's okay to say one thing was inspired by the other. And it's true. I like Sonic, and Sonic made me like Mario, so... But I like Sonic more because, well, just look at that guy. Like, look at that guy. Doesn't he look cool? Yeah, like, Sonic is definitely, in the 90s, was considered the better Mario. And I have to agree. Alright, so... what character should I play now? So I can play as Sonic, I can play as Tails, I can play as Knuckles, I can play as Amy, and I can play as Sonic and Tails. So who should I play as? Next time I recommend play 2, 3. One is just Kratos screaming Ares. Yeah. I was the next stream is not gonna be Sonic 2. I'm gonna kind of try to do them in, like, Origins order, I guess. So I was gonna play CD Miracle Edition next, and then 2, and then 3. Tails and Sonic? Okay, I was thinking that I would play as a different character, but... because Sonic and Tails is kind of like... or Sonic and Miles, I was thinking I would play like a different character. Yeah, I'll probably say I don't want to do Sonic and Tails. I'll probably just do one of the other 3 characters. Alright. Alright, do Sonic and Tails. Okay, everybody wants me to play a Sonic and Tails. Alright, I guess. Tails? Okay. Because, like, I was, like, thinking, shouldn't we play as a totally different character? We already played as Sonic. Alright, so Reese wants me to play as Tails. And then... Anybody else? Want me to play as Knuckles or Amy or Tails? Okay, Knuckles. They have like Tails and Knuckles. Tails. Okay, alright, I'll play as Tails. I'll play. This is Reese. She chose Tails. I'll do Tails. She really wants me to play as Tails, so I'll play as Tails. Alright, it's fine by me. Yeah. We love Tails in here. I might not collect all the Chaos Hormones though, I'm just gonna kinda play through the game now. Oh yeah, we should definitely add in, the 3rd time around I add in a 7th Emerald and see if we can get all the Chaos Hormones and see if we can unlock some super forms. For whatever character you guys want, because I'm not playing as Sonic again. I'll play as a different character next time. So whoever character you want me to play as, I will definitely collect the 7 Chaos Hormones with that specific character. It could be Knuckles or Amy, I don't really mind. I'm a boy, sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought you were a girl, my bad. It was probably the profile, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to know who did that, that was me and who drew the profile.
I was like, cause Reese said that they were a boy, and I'm like, oh, my bad. Yeah. I didn't know. Sonic 1 is 50 KB. When I heard that for the first time, I was like, what? Yeah. You alright? Oh, I was talking to you. Are you alright? Yeah.
I'm trying to upgrade my game.
Oh.
And it's very hard.
Yeah?
It takes a lot of time.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm trying to get
Mm-hmm.
for my channel, and it's a lot of money, so shit.
By the way, I'm gonna be always in your streams even until sleeper go time. Thank you.
But honestly, I haven't been live streaming. It's like a million followers.
Yeah. But yeah, I have links to all my other social media platforms. So I have Twitch, I have Twitter, I have Instagram, Discord. Well, I don't really give out my Discord, but you can follow me on my Instagram for sure. And then my Twitch and Twitter. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Somehow I missed the invincibility box. Ow. Tails is having a lot harder time fighting Eggman, cause, you know, he's Tails, but at the same time, we'll still get the job done, right, guys? Easy peasy. What's up? Yeah, why not? I have TikTok, Discord. Yeah, Discord's awesome.
Yeah, you can live stream on TikTok.
What's that?
You can live stream on TikTok. I know that.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know. I'm not too sure about...
That's up to you. That's up to you.
I don't know. I never had the want to stream on that for some reason. Yeah, I played Tomb Raider. That's like one of my recents besides Undertale was playing Tomb Raider, and I really liked playing Tomb Raider. I really want to play the other game on the other Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of Tomb Raider. That trilogy is a really great trilogy of games. Those games are good. Another good games I would recommend is obviously... It depends on what genre we're going for. Like, I guess first-person shooter, I'd recommend Call of Duty, or recommend playing Halo, specifically, growing up with Xbox. But besides that, I don't really like first-person shooters. I know, kind of funny. I don't really like first-person shooters all that much. And a lot of games I've been interesting that I've played, is definitely... I have only YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is just, to me, it's just the better platform, like, preferably. Man, could maybe create a Discord server. I know it'd be very small, but like it would be good for others, I guess. Yeah, that could be interesting. I eventually want to make a Discord server. I just haven't. But I might have to make a Discord specific. Like, I'll probably put my alt account in the Discord server. Because I don't usually like giving out my main Discord, because usually those are only just for friends, so I would definitely just make my alt account my like quote-unquote YouTube channel account. Just because, like, I don't really want to have my actual Discord out there for people to... Because, like, then people will try to hack my main account, and I'm like, no, thank you. I just give you my alt. If you hack my alt, then sorry, and I'll just create a different one, I guess. But if you hack my main, I would be so sad. Yeah. You know about a series called Terrible Mouse? Just hear it everywhere. I don't, actually. I just realized, you know, I could just... I was thinking to myself, you know, I could just fly over all of this, and I'm like, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna fly. I've become a helicopter. That's what Tails is. It's a helicopter, helicopter. Whoa, okay, that was cool. That was definitely awesome. Wait, stop, stop, stop! I wanna get ring. I wanna get ring. I'm obsessed with getting rings in this game. Why is Tails just the better Sonic? Yeah, I said it. At least in the classic games. You can fly, and you can spin dash. That's literally about it. But still! Hey, hey, listen, listen. Luigi is better than Mario. Luigi's better than Mario, and Tails is better than Sonic. At least when it comes to gameplay, I like Sonic as a character better, but in terms of gameplay, it's a lot of fun. Y'all about it, helicopter on fire. Hi, I'm new to the channel. I like Sonic. He's cool. Yeah, he sure is cool. What? I am not cool. I am... Thank you. Ow. But yeah, I was like, I definitely like Sonic. Sonic is really fun. Ouch. I definitely prefer playing a lot of the Sonic games. The thing is about Sonic that really is appealing to me in particular is just how dedicated not only the fans are, but how even when Sonic's not making game, you're cool. Blurry, you're cool, trust me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You changed your wallpaper on YouTube? But yeah, I definitely love all of the Shadow. Ow. Nice. The thing is though with me is like I prefer to like edit my own stuff. Like, yeah, it might not be as artistically pleasing as a lot of people like it to be, but I definitely like to make my own stuff. That's kind of like thumbnails. The thing that always drew me to like want to like do YouTube was mostly because I like the aesthetic of certain things. Like, I like making my own stuff. The creation of making a thumbnail or making a certain thing always drew me to want to do that thing. So I would always draw like different Sonic thumbnails. I would like, hypothetically speaking, I would always draw like certain things. So it would always like inspire me to like do YouTube because of me being aesthetical pleasing to the eye of me wanting to like edit something, or just how satisfying it was to like draw something or like to edit your favorite thing, right? Because yeah, it would take time to do it, but if you have time to do it, it's really satisfying to do. Blur cussing aloud. Yeah, sometimes I will cuss. I'm not trying to say I don't cuss, because I definitely cuss every now and again, but I try to watch how much I cuss. I cuss every now and again, but sometimes it slips out, but I try not to cuss. Yeah. But you're not gonna cuss? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's my choice if I want to cuss or not, but at the same time, I just prefer not to.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Tails getting tired. Yeah.
You already play as Sonic, right?
Yeah, I already played as Sonic. I saw a new editor steal edits, that sucks. What? Why would they do that? That is not cool. Sonic does not approve of your reckless decision to steal people's art. Sonic would not approve. This is not Sega Sonic approved. And, well, I didn't get that Chaos Emerald, but it's fine. I already got all the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. I'm not sweating it or anything. I'm just playing through the game now. Do you ever, like, have those creators to where, like, you like the creator, but then they do something that you don't like, and then you're like, man, I just started to like you, but now that you did that, I can't, like, really support you. Like, it's a very common issue. But the thing is, when it comes to social media, it's like everybody's information is, like, out there all the time. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like I'm still stuck, like, do I support this person? Because, like, maybe, like, the idea of them doing this, maybe it's just an invasion of privacy that I shouldn't know, but now I do because it's out there. So that's what I struggle with sometimes with social media, is like, everything's always out there for everybody to see. So it's like, nobody really has privacy anymore. Like, there's no such thing as privacy on the internet. And everybody can be like, can disagree, but I mean, hey. There is no privacy on the internet. And prove me wrong. There's no such thing as privacy, especially on the internet. Once it's out there for everybody to know. Everybody thinks they have to get involved in your situation. Like, what's ever going on with you. So it's like, yeah, there are those creators that do weird stuff, for sure. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't... Where do I draw the line between this is something that I should know and should be aware of with this person, and what is this something I shouldn't know that people are just using to cause a situation or whatever? Blur, have you ever got betrayed by friends or by a friend in IRL? Yes. I have. By both, actually. By friends online and real life. I've been through so many situations, like, you probably would think that, you know... If you could name me a situation, I probably have either been through it or heard someone that has, because nothing on the internet really surprises me anymore. But even if it's not the internet, it's just today's society that we can't respect anybody anymore, we can't have different opinions, we can't all coexist, we all have to hate each other for whatever reason. And I'm not like that. I just want to chill, you know? But everybody always likes to have an axe to grind, I guess. Especially on Twitter, but Twitter is... I know I'm gonna get hate for this. I know for a fact once I bring this up, people are gonna not like me. But let's be honest. If you're on Twitter and you're specifically on Twitter and you're like clipping videos of people saying a bunch of stuff, get a life, because at the end of the day, we're all human beings. We all say things or do things that we're not proud of. So clipping people and just posting that on your post, taking it out of context and making people look bad. I would say that's not, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool because you don't have context. You don't understand where they're coming from or what they're trying to do. You're just taking it out of context and then causing a situation for no reason. And that's stupid to me. Wait, what? I did too. A friend had cancer. I was with him. He did cancer and just ditched me. Oh. I'm sorry that your friend went through that. Cancer is a very hard thing to go through. I'm assuming that the reason they left you maybe was because they were going through a lot and they didn't want to put you through that. Like, they don't want to put you through all of that torture and pain. But I'm sorry they did leave you and didn't tell you why. That's kind of bad, but I'm assuming the reason they left you is most likely because they're going through a lot. And they didn't want to put you through that. They don't want you to go through that or have to worry about them. But, I mean, I'm just assuming. I don't know. Maybe they were a great person, or maybe they weren't. I don't know, but I definitely know a lot of cancer people go through a lot of stuff. And at the end of the day, sometimes people don't like having their friend, especially best friends, have to worry about them constantly. They just want to, like, live, right? They just want to be like everybody else. And so a way to do that is to distance themselves from certain people to try to, for people that don't know they have it, to, like, kind of, like, coexist, basically. Like, it's all about, like, wanting to coexist with other people, like I was saying before. People just don't understand how to coexist anymore, and it's hard to balance different things. It's hard to balance different things. Let's see. Oh, by the way, he wanted to hurt me physically, which he would. Oh. I didn't know that. Sorry, that's not cool. But... Hello, how are you doing, Dread? Ow. Yeah, how are you doing, Dread? Alright, well... I need a ring or something, cause... Oh yeah. His invincibility, why not take advantage of that? Really? I'm just gonna kill myself real quick. Do 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 do. There we go. As long as I have blur, it's nothing. Ah, thank you. As long as you keep watching my videos and I make you happy, that's all that matters to me. As long as my viewers are happy and we can all chill and be cool with each other, that's fine with me. It's fine with me. Yeah, with Tails, he can actually swim. Tails can actually swim in this, which is awesome. But yeah, I'll play as one more character. After this, I'll probably end it maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what everyone else wants. Or I'll keep going. I see you're happy also, that's so nice for me, seeing a creator likes his fans and care about them. Of course, I care about every single one of my fans and viewers. Even the people that just show up to like watch stream and don't even say anything, like, I appreciate those people too. Like, do I wish I could talk to them? No. But do they have to talk? No. I mean, they can just show up, watch the stream, and then go about their day. Cause I used to watch all of my the people that I used to watch all the time, like Bonner Money 456. I used to watch Tails channel. I used to watch a bunch of YouTubers actually, but those are the few that come to my head. But I remember watching them and them making me happy. So if I can do the same thing to somebody else, that's great. And I really hope that, you know, everybody out there knows that I just want them to be happy and, you know, to do what makes them happy. By the way, you all see the new gen kids spam this? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I see a lot of people spam that in chat. But yeah, I love all of my viewers, and I'm here for like all of them, and I hope that they know that I care about them, and all of their support really matters a lot to me. And helping me through all my oh my god, I almost died there. But yeah, I want them to know that like I support them in all their endeavors, and they support me in all my endeavors, and even though things get hard, even though situations happen, like, we're all in this together. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. All that matters is that you're there, you live, you exist. And it's hard to be you sometimes. Like, sometimes on the internet, people tell you things like you don't matter, your opinion doesn't matter. And that's not true. You do matter, your opinion matters, and anything you have to say matters, because you're human. Nice. But yeah. I really wish they wouldn't. They would stop making Disney remakes. That's one thing I'll put my foot down about, is that I'm tired of Disney remakes. Like, at first they were like, okay, cool, I guess, but...
Can they just keep the animation better?
Like, as much as I'd hate them to do this, I'd rather them have Moana 3 than make a live-action Moana. I'd rather them just continue the story they already have. I say that and I've even seen Moana 2, but I'd rather them release, like, sequels of the animated one. Even though I don't prefer that either, I just rather them make actual new stuff for kids. I think they made a new Disney thing already, like Hoppers. Wasn't that the new Disney animation they made? I could be wrong, but I think it's called Hoppers, right? But yeah,
They did a good job with
damn it.
the chicken.
Really, your everything matters, man. I like your support. It makes me happy to see a notification from your channel, and yeah.
Oh
Aw.
my god, they did it so good this part. What?
That really makes me happy. That you get happy seeing me live and all that. That's awesome. I'm glad that makes you happy, and I can make you happy. It's awesome to me to make people happy, doing the things that I do. So yeah. And she's currently reacting to the Moana live stream, or not live stream, trailer. Moana trailer. I misspoke, sorry. That's we're all.
The trailer is crazy.
Why?
Because they did just like the exact animation. The very first movie.
Oh god. Exactly like the first movie. What's the point of seeing it if it's exactly like the movie? Why? Was the main actress not the same culture or whatever?
She's not there, but she's gonna be behind the scene of the movie, basically.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know.
But what's the point? What's the point of watching it then?
You could look at it if you want. It's up to you.
I'm just trying to figure out like what's the point of watching something I've already seen before. Because literally every single time a live action movie, literally every single time a live action movie comes out, it just makes me want to go back and watch the original instead of watching the actual movie that they're making. So I'm just like, what's the point? Like when Cinderella came out, I went back and watched the original Cinderella. When Pinocchio came out, I went and watched the original. I didn't watch the remake.
I didn't like it because I don't like how they turned out on the whale.
The whale?
Yeah, because in the live action, it looked like tentacles appeared out of nowhere.
Where are your thoughts on your Xbox 360 of Sonic 06 objectively? On the 360 version, objectively speaking, it's fun, but it's a guilty pleasure. It's not a game that's good, but it's a game that is like a guilty pleasure, I would say. Is my objective thoughts about it. Now, is it a good game? No, not by a long shot. But do I like playing it? Yes. So it's fun, but I wouldn't say it's a good game.
Maybe if you want to play Fortnite or Sonic Racing
Not too sure. I'll think about it. Because I don't know how long the stream will go for, so I'm not really, yeah. Yeah. They did, I believe, but I could be wrong. But I've seen a lot of videos about it, so I'm assuming they did. So, yeah, they have. If you knew that, then why did you ask me? He's in the battle. He's in He's in the battle pass. He's in the battle pass.
He's in the battle pass? No, don't lie.
Yeah, he is.
No,
That I do know.
He's in the battle pass?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because I saw a picture on Twitter. I mean, I will, but like I said, I'm streaming, but I can after. Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, he's in the battle pass.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I play... Yeah, Fortnite is one of those games I play, but once Sonic gets into Fortnite, which I'm hearing is possibly gonna happen at some point, I will do a stream on Fortnite.
Maybe, I believe they're gonna put Sonic skin in Fortnite. That's what I've been hearing, but I'm not clearly sure if that is
That's
true
what-
or not, so...
That's what people have been leaking, yeah. And I mean, it was true. The thing is, the car, yeah, the car that they had was also a leak by the same people. So it's most likely we are getting a skin of some sort. I just don't know what it's all gonna entail. And they are also saying they might add Crush 40, but they still don't know yet.
The bands! I'm very excited.
Like Live and Learn and all that. Will you play Fortnite with followers? Yes. So if Sonic actually comes to Fortnite, which looks like it might happen sometime this year, I don't know, I will invite people to play Fortnite with me on a stream. What? Of course. I'm just saying I'll play with the followers too, like I'll add certain people into the game and play with them. Yeah.
Let me ask Hayden, because I want him to ask the pictures though, because I don't know if that's true. I think what you're saying is true, but I just want to see.
She doesn't believe me.
Hold on, let me
She thinks I'm lying. She thinks I'm lying, guys.
Well, it's not because I don't believe you, it's just
You don't believe me.
I haven't played Fortnite like forever, so I just want to see. Oh my god, it's Shelby's birthday.
Nice. Still don't know how old she is, though.
Yeah, I don't know how old she is. She won't tell us how old she is.
So happy birthday. If you can drink, then drink. I'm pretty sure you're over 21 by this point. 23? What?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Probably in her 30s.
That's what I was thinking too.
I know she's definitely probably older than me. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know. I don't really care about people's ages like that, so.
At this point, I don't care. She told me she's the one tell us that's the problem.
Hmm.
I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I'm like, whatever, that's fine, I guess. Can I not? Well, I'm actually trying to get this Chaos Emerald game. Why is game Why does game refuse to give me? There we go. Embarrassed by failing the special stage sit. Well, here's the thing. Some people I said use templates for my edits, but nah, I use templates just to do my edits and templates just stealing. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, the thing is though, like I definitely almost got 3, let's go. Yeah. But I'm not trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds this run, so... Like, I'm definitely not trying. But there's like 2 acts after this. But I don't even know if you can get it in the other acts or not. Damn. No. Something about brain rot, but I didn't see the full thing. Because I'm fighting like Eggman. Can you read it for me? I know they said something, but I can't read it at the moment. I'm fighting Eggman. Ouch. What? How dare you? Wait, I can just... What? Ah, oh, gosh darn it. When I see the internet spam rots, brain rots, I want to cry when I see or hear it. Just hurts about the new generation. Yeah. What? Keep going, you're the reason I never give up. I'm like, thank you, but... Yeah, they're saying that I'm the reason they never give up. I'm assuming because of the Sonic Marathon. You can do anything from Sonic CD. Whoa, I did not mean to start flying. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hit. There we go. Hit. Hit. There we go. Oh, miss. Miss. Alright, we hit him. Got him. Whoa. Got him. Alright. We got him! There you go. Yeah, we didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, I don't think. So... we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to just go without him. I doubt we're gonna get one in this level. Yeah, Daffy Duck is in the store, but Bugs Bunny is in the Battle Pass. That's what I said! Yeah? I know, I'm like kinda mad though, that's what I said. Yep, it's like The Simpsons, you have to get the Battle Pass. Were you interested in football games, legends like Pro Evolution Soccer? No, I don't like sport games. The only sports game that I used to play was like... I played Madden one time, and then I played... I think one of the NBA games, and then never played it again. I don't really like sports games. No, I didn't used to. I used to play with friends. Like, they would, like, if they were to ask me to play a game, I would. But I don't play them by myself and never wanted to. And I don't really like sports games like that, because they're all the same. At one point, all of the sports games peaked, and then they basically just became the same thing every year. The only sports games that I've played is basically like Mario and Sonic. Those, I mean, if those counts as sports games. Mario Sports Mix is another sports game that I played technically. Ow. Game over? Oh, I have a continue, okay. I was about to say. Come on, keep going. There we go. Somehow I always end up not having a ring. I don't like that. Try it out? Yeah, why not? I guess I could give it a look. I'm not really into sports games like that. It's an old game and still fun? Well, yeah. I do like old retro games. Ah. Sorry, I was reading something. My bad. Hey. I lost the chat. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Thanks so much. Of course! No worries. What? Oh, no. 4 emeralds? Why not 6? Cause I suck? Or cause I don't really want to get... I'ma die. I'm gonna die. Like, these levels, just... Like, they literally said, oh yeah, let's make this stage even harder. Like, let's give them Act 4 of the worst stage in the game. And it's not like Labyrinth Zones is super bad, but... And I... Are you... I'm on the top pathway, screw it. I don't care which way is faster or not. I'm not going that way again. Wherever water is where I don't want to be. And I'm going through water anyway. Sorry, I'm like really trying to focus. Cause like I really don't want to die again. Alright, got rings. Swim upwards? Oh no, come on, come on, come on. No, you tricked me! Go down, Tails, go down, go down, go down. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Yeah, that, game over sound. Alright. Go down. This way. What's that button? And dash. And dash. Damn it! I'm gonna pause real quick. God dang. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Don't be sad. It's alright. I'll get through it. I game over 3 times in a row! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I'm so mad. I game over 3 times in a row. Ever played Manhunt? No. I don't think so. It's cause of Tails' stupid, like... swimming ability. I think that's causing it to go so slow? I don't know. Why did you put robots there just to kill me? Like, why'd they do this? And thought that was a good idea. Yuji Naka, what? Why'd you do that? Why'd you make this game to where, oh yeah, let's just have the character fall, and then let's have, like, robots there waiting for them to, like, fall. Why did that send me into that? Why? What was the point? Nope. I've died there, waiting for those bubbles. I'm just gonna go for it. I've died too many times. Nope. Nope, just keep going. Keep going, Tails. You can do it. Yeah, you see what happens? Screw those bubbles. Just keep going. Determination. I can finally breathe air. I love air. I finally don't have to... And I'm back to water again. Let's go. My favorite thing is water. Grape juice. I love the grapes of juice. I'm so happy. I love grape juice. Come on, Tails. Come on, Tails. Fall, damn you! Damn you, fall! Thank you! No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I hate Tails. I hate you, Tails. Why did you do this to me? It's not Tails' fault, it's my fault. I suck. My fault, guys. It's not Tails' fault, it's my fault. I'm just blaming Tails because I have no one else to blame but myself. No, keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep... You see? I should have just kept going like I did before. I should have just kept going like I did before. Why did I... Oh. Oh. I saw my life flash before my eyes, and then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go. I saw my life flash before my eyes, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave. What? There we go. Damn it. Don't die now. Don't die now. You only have one life left. Don't die now. Don't die now on me, Tails. Don't die on me now. You know what? That's fine. You can do that. You can do that. What? What? I hit him. What? What is this bullshit? What is this madness? What the? I hit him again! What? You little shit. Now that I'm Tails, you're trying to troll me, aren't you? Nope. Oh my god. He's only going on angles that I can't get him. Are you kidding me? Why is it when I'm Tails, this game is so much harder? There we go. Got him. I always had the theory, like, this boss fight is what caused Sonic to do the spin dash. Like, cause initially, you know how, like, throughout the entire game, you can't do the spin dash? But I feel like this is designed with the spin dash in mind, even if the spin dash wasn't necessarily a thing yet. So, my headcanon was always like, well, when did Sonic first ever do the spin dash? I think it was this final boss. Because in the very next game, Sonic can spin dash, and, like, I feel like he invented it, like, because of this boss fight. I don't know. Maybe that's just headcanon. It'd be interesting. What do you guys think? Also, we beat the game. I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, though, but it doesn't really matter, because in the day, we already beat the game with all the Chaos Emeralds, so... I'll just headcanon it to say Sonic got all the Chaos Emeralds, so that's why I didn't get the Chaos Emeralds. what I'll say, I guess. Oh. Hello. What's good? I just beat Sonic 1 again. There you are. Nice. Alright, what character should I play after Tails? Cause I played Sonic and Tails. The other characters I have left is Knuckles or Amy, so... Yeah, those 2 emeralds I didn't get. Eggman just taunted me with them. Alright, what character should I play as next, guys? So the only 2 characters left is Knuckles and Amy, so... Vatora? Oh yeah, earlier, somebody in the chat thought you were my actual brother. Cause they were like, oh, you should play Cuphead. And I'm like, Cuphead? But I don't have anyone to play with. And then they're like, oh, you should play with your brother. And I'm like, brother? Who are you talking about? And they said Vatora. So they actually thought you were my actual brother. That's funny. That was funny to me. But yeah, who should I play as? Knuckles or Amy? Knuckles. Well, based on my favorite characters, I would have chosen Amy as second, but... everybody was screaming Tails initially, so... You know what? I'll play as my favorite Sonic character now. Besides Sonic, I'll play as Amy. Like, my girl deserves more love because the movie's coming out. Well, she gets to play with her Pika Pika hammer. It's nice. The way she plays in the way she actually plays in Sonic Forever is actually how I want her to play in Origins, because she can, like, glide with her hammer. But she doesn't do that in Origins. I know, but like the way she played in Sonic Advance was probably the best like way she ever played. Like imagine if they mixed like Advanced Amy with Origins Amy, then maybe they might have like a good compromise there, but they just didn't do that. Because the way she plays in Forever feels like Origins a little bit. Like she feels fast, and she feels like she's strong. But like, look, she can like glide with her hammer, and she can like use her hammer to like glide through the air. Like, it's not exactly any different than Origins Amy, but it feels like she can use her hammer to like stomp, right? Like pressing the... I don't know. It's cool. Like if you press the A button, she'll do this. And she feels unique. In Origins, she never feels unique, you know what I'm saying? She feels just like everybody else. Basically like a easier version of Sonic.
Yeah, that's basically
Like,
what it is in the classic
yeah, I'm just... Amy deserves so much better than what she has. Like, the fact that they didn't even give her a super form at first is kind of stupid. And she doesn't even have a hyper form anymore. She doesn't even have a hyper form in Origins. She's just literally like... just only has a super form. Yeah. Yeah, because, oh, she's a girl. She can't get a hyper form. Bullshit. I don't think that's the case either, but like, that's what people have said. But they've never said that. Back, and family problems. Oh, sorry. Hope your family situation gets better. Right. The only reason I'm happy is because of you. Oh, thank you. They said that I'm the they're always happy when they see me live and they get a notification because they're always happy to see that I'm live. And I make them happy. I'm like, that's so nice. I'm glad I can do that for certain people because like that's what I always wanted, right? Like that's what inspired me to like do YouTube because like I was saying, like when I was always having a bad day, I would tune in and watch my favorite Sonic tubers and they would make me happy. And if I can do that for other people, then I would feel like I'm happy. Whether or not I'm big, whether or not I'm successful in what I'm doing, as long as I'm making somebody happy out there, I feel like I'm accomplishing something, so... That's great to hear, honestly. Oh yeah, good news is I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Like, obviously, I still have a little bit of sinus-y kind of stuff going on. But I'm feeling a whole lot better, a lot more energy. Wait, I wonder if I can... I can like skip chunks of the level with Amy, because she can glide with her hammer. That's cool. Amy is so cool. Like, I don't think people understand that Amy is cool. Everybody always sleeps on Amy. I don't think her jump is as good as Sonic's, but she kind of makes up for it with her hammer technique, I guess, from Advance that they added in this game. So she can kind of like makes up for it. Thank you again. Of course. Anytime. Ow. Yeah, that hammer ability is super cool. Like, if they added that in Origins, that would have been awesome. But yeah, this, I'm playing the classic games right now. I'm playing with all the characters, but eventually I'm gonna be playing all the Sonic games in Japanese. So once I get to like the adventure games and stuff, I'm gonna be playing them in Japanese. Hope everybody's okay with that. If they're not, I don't really care. Because I want to play them in Japanese, and I want to have an excuse to do it, so... Because I like Japanese Sonic. What's that? I'm just valid. Yeah. Because I have a PC and I like Japanese Sonic, so that's what we're gonna do. But I don't know how to do I don't know how to actually play the storybook games with accurate subtitles. I don't know how people do that, so I have to look up how to do that, because as far as I'm aware, there's no mod or anything for those games. So I might just have to watch the cutscenes, I don't know. We'll see. That hammer ability is so powerful. It's so she's just so good. She's so good with her hammer. I'm okay with it. We actually have that's W. W in the chat. Someone said they're okay with the Japanese version of Sonic. W. There are female police officers too. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of males besides females, but there are females in the police. Yo, bro. When you played Sonic 06 360, did you... Oh, wait, hold on, what? When you played Sonic 06 Xbox 360, did you use your physical copy? When I played on the 360, yeah. What? Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. No, I have it physically. I have it physically. Why is it better digitally? I don't know. Does it make a difference? The best way to play, like I said, the best way to play the Sonic 06 graphical-wise on console is PS3, because it has better graphics than the Xbox 360. But if you're looking to mod the game with better graphics, then PC, but yeah. It's only if you want to mod it to make it better. Or if you want to play Project 06, that's also on PC. Which is just the best way to play 06, period. And before you say, but it doesn't have cutscenes, it does. You can mod it to have it have cutscenes, and then you don't even have to touch the hub worlds. And quite frankly, I prefer that, because over, you know, playing the game, like, with hub worlds, because the game is a lot faster to get through when you don't have to get from point A to point B, just enter a level. Because, quite frankly, I don't need a hub world in a Sonic game. I don't even need an open world or an open zone Sonic game either. Nice, because a lot of people pirate games and it sucks. Oh no, I don't pirate games, no. The Sonic 06 is at least most of my Sonic games are all my physical copy of the game that I have extracted from my actual console. I say most because I don't know for some of them because I bought them from somebody else. So I don't know if they got them legally or not, but I bought it, so I don't know. I bought it off somebody else. So I bought a hard drive off the internet that had like a bunch of retro games on it, and it includes like the advanced games. It includes many other different Sonic games. But the ones that I do have for like Xenia and all that are my physical copy of the game. Like Sega Superstars Tennis was the one that I did a long time ago when I did the playing every Sonic game before. That's the one I had it on Xenia, so that was my physical copy of the game. Cause all you need is a USB or hard drive, and then you can just download it directly from the Xbox store. And yes, you can still do that. You can still access the game via the Xbox store. It's just the Xbox store itself you can't buy anything, but the Xbox store itself is like, let's say you have it in your library, you can still access it and download it. And you can just download it to the USB drive. NS2 sucks. NSO sucks. You don't even own Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2 sucks. I thought you said NSO, my bad. I read it like NSO, but you said Nintendo Switch 2. Cause you don't even own your games on Nintendo Switch 2? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't own the games on Nintendo Switch 2? We're giving you the license to play our game, so I'm paying you to play your game. Like shit, nah, I'm paying you so I can play the game, so I can own the game. I'm paying you so I can play your game because I want to own your game. And some of these games cost like almost $100, so like, shit, if you keep saying I'm basically paying you $100 to play your game, then shit. I'm gonna say fuck you. Cause like, it better be mine at that point. I'm spending something like $100 on your games. Like, that's crazy. To say such crazy things. Nintendo's gotten really safe. Like, Nintendo's really said the most shittiest of things because they think that, oh, we're Nintendo, nobody can top us. They're a little bit too big for their britches because they think that they can just do whatever they want and get away with it. And I'm not saying Nintendo is a bad company, they're great, I love Nintendo, but they're really thinking like, they feel like nothing can faze them or nothing can like top them basically. In terms of like things that they have said, right? Because it seems like the things that they have said make it seem like they're very like, yeah, we'll say this with no repercussions, or we'll release this game unpolished, unfinished because we're Nintendo. We'll get away with it. Like, imagine, like, 06, right? With that mentality, right? Like, imagine if we kept getting, like, updates after updates to fix the game. Nobody would say it's a bad game. If DLC was, like, really a thing at the time. Yeah, but they released that and didn't update or make the game any better. Fuck these decisions. Sorry for cussing, just couldn't hold it. You're good. Like, this is a spot where anybody can be whatever they want. Like, I cuss sometimes, so I don't even mind. Yeah, it's like Sonic 1, it's like, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, and then I get to Labyrinth Zone, and then I stop having fun. And then after Labyrinth Zone, I go to back to playing fun, and then I go to final, and then I get to the last two zones of the game. The first zone, the first act or whatever, it's great. It's not the worst thing in the world, but then I go to Act 4 of Labyrinth Zone. No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go that high. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Alright, sorry about that. It's like, it's happening, guys. Next 3D Mario. And and then eventually new Smash, maybe. Do what? They changed their account to the 2000s? Yeah, they did acknowledge it, but they didn't, as far as I'm aware, they didn't change from the meta era on their YouTube channel. Which may... They better be. Because if we hit April and they haven't changed their profile pictures... Like, I would have thought they would have changed... right when they made the post, they would have changed it. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. They just don't have 06 there. Oh, with the 2000 stuff, they're gonna have to put like Adventure 2 there too. Wait, hold on, what'd they say? I got Marvel Spider-Man PS4 perfect. You got Marvel Spider-Man PS4? Awesome. W. I like that game. SA2 and SA1 is just perfect. Well, yeah, sorta. I wouldn't say they're perfect, especially SA1, but they're great. I love those games. It's like the animation could have been better though. And they really need remakes, Sega. Like, give those games like the Crash Bandicoot and Insane Trilogy treatment, and remake the fuck out of Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes, please. Thank you. Like, I'll take a Sonic Insane Trilogy remake thing where they remake Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes. That'd be awesome. A lot of effort, though, that Sega probably won't put in at all. Do you know how cool that would be, Ritoro? For like, they would release like the Sonic Adventure Trilogy or whatever, and it would be Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes. And it's basically, they play the exact same, but like all of the cutscenes and everything are the same. But it's basically like all upgraded to modern hardware, and the game, like, basically it's made in a different engine, but clearly it's the same exact game. It's my sleep time. No! Alright, good night. Yeah. Yeah. And there, I had someone in the chat say they basically, I apologize for not streaming or being on video a whole lot, and they said don't worry, I've been watching you on Retoro streams. I'm like, what?
Nani?
So people would like go to your channel knowing that I would possibly show up at some point? Apparently. So people that miss me doing stuff will go to your like channel, watch you because I'm there as well. I'm like, that's cool, because apparently I make people happy, which is awesome. I'm glad I make others happy watching me, because like I said before, that makes me feel accomplished. That makes me feel like I don't need to be big. If I can make people happy and know I'm making people happy, that's all I care about. Because that's what Kobana9456 did to me. And I know I keep constantly bringing him up, but like, that's what he did for me. No! Dang it. Yeah, it's getting springtime, so it's getting kinda warm out there.
Yeah, I can feel it because my allergies comes back because allergies
Oh no. No! Come on! Oh, and I died. I got a game over. I got a game over. Luckily, I can just start from Act 2 because I have a continue, so. It's funny. When I was Sonic, I didn't have any problems getting game over, but now I'm Tails and Amy. Apparently, I'm getting game overs left and right. I think because the game was technically designed for Sonic, I guess. Oh yeah, there's more people that responded to me on Twitter. That's fun. And I can't wait to talk about this with you guys. So I made a post a little bit ago about how I prefer Japanese Sonic. And I kept constantly telling them how that is, to me, in my opinion, the real Sonic. I didn't say in my opinion, so maybe they thought I was being genuine. But even still, I don't have to say in my opinion, because if you don't believe me, then it's my opinion, right? Fuck. Yeah.
I don't understand why we want to ignore that, or why we want to ignore that.
Dang it. And I died again. But yeah. Are you talking to me? Your Aunt May? What are you, Spider-Man? You have an MJ yet? Damn. What movie are you gonna watch? Oh, I thought you said you're gonna watch one today. When does the Mario movie come out again? I forgot. April 1st? Like April Fool's Day? That's funny. Like, at the end of the day, it's just a fucking Mario movie. Like, I'm sorry to say that, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna be anything special. It's just a simple kids for kids, right? And I know people say that about Sonic, but like, there's like other things about the Sonic movies that I think do well. When they look at Mario, it's like, yeah, it's a kids movie, but at the same time, I think Sonic's more successful due to the fact that it's live action as well and a CGI hybrid, whereas Mario is just an animated movie for kids, basically. And I'm not saying I would want a CGI Mario. I think it makes perfect sense to have him be like animated, basically. But with Sonic, you know, it makes sense. Not only can he be for kids, but he can also be for older adults too, like, you know, teenagers and all that. And it's kind of cool because even though I made fun of the fact that, you know, I made fun of these people because it's like kind of, because I'm significantly older than that, but like, you know, the people that grew up with the Sonic movies can watch Sonic, like they have the potential to watch Sonic grow like in the movies just as they grow, right? So like Sonic started off as a kid in those movies, and they have the potential to see this blue hedgehog grow throughout the, you know, the movies as they grow, which is nice. I'm glad people have their own version of Sonic. Is it my preferred version of Sonic? No. I prefer the games, because that's what I grew up with, but more power to the people that are growing up with the movies now, and I hope that the movies continue for them, and they find that happiness and appreciation for their version of Sonic. Like, people seem to think that I don't like Archie because I say that Archie was bad. No, I liked Archie. There was a lot of things I liked about Archie Sonic. There's a lot of things I like about movie Sonic. There's a lot of things I like about Boom Sonic. Do I think all of those versions of Sonic, like, are bad? Like, is everything about them bad? No, not necessarily. But at the same time, there's only one real Sonic to me, and that's none of those characters. The one real Sonic is the one from the game, specifically the Japanese version of Sonic. And some people have a problem with that. They're like, but so you're invalidating my Sonic? And I'm like, no, no. It's like you're acting like I don't like these I don't like this version of Sonic. That's not what I said. Yeah. So I see people, like, I'm getting notifications right now, seeing people respond to me, saying, like, that, calling me, like, this and that, saying that I only like... Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. This is why I don't like Twitter, is because, like, people get so upset about certain things, and why I'm not on Twitter much anymore, or or post anything on Twitter. But yeah, it's like people seem to have. People seem to have a problem with others having a different opinion nowadays. There's other stuff you could be getting upset or talking about, and you're talking about a blue hedgehog and saying that I have to like that version of Sonic. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, after the stream, I want to watch more of Pariah's videos. Because, like, he really gets into, like, the, what is it? The difference between, like, why 2010s are the way they were, and made me realize what they did in 2010 was specifically targeting towards the Western audience. And he says that, too, like, Sonic, the meta era is basically a response for people not liking the Japanese version of Sonic. At least the American audience, not Japanese audience, but like the American audience. I mean, I can say that, but like Sonic X Shadow Generations probably didn't. I don't think did very well because it's still Generations at the end of the day, which was a meta era game. So I don't know how well Shadow Generations did. Like, if they had released the game by itself, maybe it would have done alright. Or maybe if it was just a game focused on Shadow. But since it's tied to Sonic Generations, I don't think it did very well. Like, I'm talking about Japanese specifically. I don't know how well it did because it was tied to Sonic generations. But yeah, Raya's take on Heroes was pretty good. Like, I agree though with like him in terms of the ending though, where he said that certain, like, not every Sonic character has to show up in every game. That's actually valid because I had a problem with that. Like, that's the problem I had with like Shadow and like the Shadow in the Year of Shadow, right? Like, ever since after the end of Year of Shadow, Shadow's just been there. And I had a problem with that because like I had no problem with him showing up in the Year of Shadow because that made sense. The Year of Shadow, I can't escape it. But after the Year of Shadow, he just keeps popping up because, oh, he's so popular. And I get it, but I don't know. On some level, I think, yeah, but Shadow shouldn't be in every Sonic game. Big the Cat shouldn't be in every Sonic game. The Chaotic shouldn't be in every Sonic game. I would say Silver and Blaze, but they're never in any Sonic game, so... But I agree with him that I feel like there should be like a select few Sonic characters that show up and that's it. Like, because he was all like, what was it with like, you know how like with Sonic, he's like, yeah, Sonic's the main character, he should show up, Tails should show up, and then the only other character that to me should show up regularly like that is Amy because she's the one that's supposed to be chasing after Sonic. I literally touched the air, and it told me how to get a game over. What? But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like the only character that has an excuse outside of Tails of showing up all the time is Amy because she chases after Sonic. That's her excuse of why she always shows up in every Sonic game. Is because, oh, she chases after Sonic, that's her thing, right? It's not like she shows up in every game, she earned her stripes to be in one of Sonic's friends because she basically chased after Sonic and kept chasing after him until he would allow her to go on his adventures, and that's what ended up happening. And, like after Heroes and all that. Or Adventure 2 or whatever. Is the reason I would like to think Sonic lets Amy tag along in Adventure 2 is because she earned her stripes from Adventure 1 to Adventure 2 and proved she can take care of herself and proved her worth, basically, to Sonic. So now he respects her as basically like another Tails where, you know, he can rely on her. Because he was afraid, I'm assuming, to have Amy tag along because, you know, at first he wasn't sure if she could take care of herself. And he was afraid she'd get hurt. Not that she's, like, a useless character, but he was afraid that, oh, she can't take care of herself. She can't defend herself, and I don't want to put her in harm's way. But now that he sees that she can, in fact, take care of herself, I think he lets her tag along on his adventures, starting like, especially with Shuffle, because Sonic Shuffle does take place, I guess, before Adventure 2. So I guess that's the game where he's like, oh, Amy can take care of herself, so in Adventure 2, he lets her tag along. In basically Sonic Adventure 2, because again, she is just there, she does just show up. Like, there's no prompt for her character to be there. She's just there looking for Sonic to free him. And Tails is like, why are you here? Isn't it dangerous? And then Amy is like, shrugs it off and, you know, wants to find Sonic anyway. So, I don't know. I always liked Amy. I always liked her determination. The fact that she is such a hard worker and always stuck to her guns, right? She always stuck to who she was as a character, even if other people didn't like that, right? Even if other characters looked down on her, she still was herself and wanted to be who she was anyway. And I like Amy as a character, and I feel like we don't understand Amy, so we have to change her to be who we want Amy to be, instead of who Amy actually is. Because the idea of if Sonic and Amy were to get together, because people are all like, it's good Amy changed, because now Sonic will have a version of Amy that he likes. And I think that's the complete opposite of what makes a good relationship. Sonic shouldn't love Amy for being somebody different. He should love Amy for her, right? So to me, it's like, when you have Amy try to act all mature in this and other like new Sonic games, I feel like you're taking away from her character because she's acting like a completely different character in it. And if we justify that by saying, oh, well, she's more mature and Sonic will love her more because she's more mature, and I'm like, all I'm hearing is she's more mature, but what about her, besides being more mature, is something you guys like? And that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to get at here, you know? But in the Japanese version, I feel like they do the whole more mature thing a lot better, where she's still the same character, but she will be more mature about her love for Sonic, rather than trying to just completely get rid of it, in my opinion. Insert explanation. Yo, I'm here. Hello, how you doing? Name's Jim? Your name is Jim? Nice to meet you. Jim. Retro, say hi to Jim. Nice to meet you. Yeah, after Amy, should I play as Knuckles just to complete the stream, or... Damn it. I say as I die. Yeah, guys, should I play as Knuckles to complete the stream? What? Oh no, I hit Eggman and the game said I didn't, and I was like, huh? Yeah, seems like a... Bros, yeah, Jim said, yeah, seems like a good idea. ... Oh my god, I just imagined, like, if they crossed over with Marvel like they did with DC. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, imagine they did a Marvel crossover like they did with DC. Who would Sonic be? Would he be Captain America? Please don't make him Captain America. I know he's red, white, and blue, but all of the allegations. I guess. But doesn't he fit more of the personality of Tony? Besides with the genius part of him? Yeah, they would. Fuck. Well, they were best friends, yeah. And then... who would be Amy? Like, cause I would say Black Widow, but then that would make more sense for Rouge, right? Or no? I don't know. Oh, no. Please, no. But she's a villain. In Marvel, at least. In the comics, she's a villain. A villain, anti-hero. Yeah. Scarlet Witch should be like Surge or some shit. We're like that morally gray type of character. I don't know.
Alright, so looking at fan art, so from what I see, what the heck? That actually is cool as hell. I see someone made like a Fantastic Four, but it's Sonic. So they made the Human Torch Sonic. They made Amy like invisible. Like they made made Amy like Invisible Girl, and then Mr. Fantastic is Tails, and then Knuckles is like the Thing.
So Tails and Amy are married?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll do Knuckles to complete the live stream, I guess. Because I did Sonic, Tails, Amy, and now Knuckles.
They do not show anything for Amy. Like, the character show P. Like, I'm trying to like see if anybody has like an idea of like what character would be what if there was like a Marvel crossover.
Who am I talking to? My friend.
So far, like people are saying, yeah, Tails would be Iron Man, Sonic would be Captain America, Knuckles is Wolverine. You know what? Or
That kinda-
say that Knuckles. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I kind of see this though. Sonic being Captain America, Tails being Iron Man, and then Knuckles being Thor. Now I actually see that happening.
I mean,
being Thor.
Knuckles being Thor makes kind of sense because, like, he's all about, like, his people and Asgard and all that kind of... Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I see that now. I actually see that.
I would say Wolverine would be, like, Shadow or some shit.
Yeah, Wolverine would fit Shadow for real.
Because what is Wolverine? Wolverine's an immortal being that, like, can't die unless you, like, actually physically, like, try to kill him, but he can, like, regenerate and some shit.
Like, the only reason he died in Logan, I think it was, like, some type of metal poisoning.
Yeah. Oh, the stream earlier, for some reason I couldn't hear your friend. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was just like... I think what happened was, I think it was the Discord was too low or something, to where I had to turn up the Discord a little bit more so you could hear him. I just have Discord usually turned all the way down because I don't like Discord screaming in my ears, especially when I have headphones in. But yeah, Wolverine makes sense for Shadow. Who would be Silver? Silver. Ha. And Marvel.
Silver in Marvel. They wouldn't make him Professor X, would they? They wouldn't make him Charles, would they? No. They wouldn't take my
maybe he could be like Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Doctor Strange would fit, actually. But they'll be using... Dang, mixing magic with telekinesis, that'd be insane. Mixing sorcery and psychokinesis and telekinesis, that actually would be insane.
So far, we haven't, like, listed who would be, Spider-Man, but... You could really do a Marvel crossover without using Spider-Man though, because Sonic's kind of, or like Spider-Man's kind of like his own genre.
Yeah.
But you know, if they did a Marvel crossover, they'd try to make somebody Spider-Man. And if Sonic wasn't Captain America, then I would say he'd probably be Spider-Man, since everybody likes him being.
Sonic and Spider-Man, like they're the same person.
I mean, duh. Who would be Hulk, I guess? Would that be Big? Because they like to keep making Big like these big strong characters for some weird reason, even though I don't think he would fit Hulk's personality, but they would do some dumb shit like that, I think. Or Omega. Omega might...
It would probably do that, and then be like, oh, he'll get upset if you mess with his friends. He gets angry when you mess with his friends.
Hawkeye? I don't know, maybe they would just do like an Avengers shit or something. Maybe they wouldn't even touch like Spider-Man or X-Men or anything. I don't know, I don't really want them to do that, because I kind of hate the DC stuff sometimes, because of the whole, people like...
Because they're taking that as canon, and that now they're starting stuff with DC comic fans, and saying,
Well,
like,
and it's also like kind of like I never really liked the idea of comparing, like having all these characters be other characters, because then I feel like we kind of lose the meaning of what those characters are, and then we just kind of start seeing them as characters that they're not.
like, and it is like they're starting arguments with the other fans. They're starting arguments with the DC fans, and basically trying to tell them, like, see, Sonic is faster than the Flash. See, Sonic beat the Flash in a race, and I'm just sitting here like, guys, it's because it's a Sonic comic. Like, let's be real here. If it was a Flash comic, Sonic would have lost. Cause it's literally the whole thing with, I think it's like a quote from Stan Lee, to where it's like, when people ask him who would win this in a fight, it depends on the writer and what the writer wants, who the writer wants to win. There's no like objective answer on who would win said fight. It's the writer that decides who wins the fight. Rest in peace, Stan Lee. I miss him.
Yeah, but he was incredibly old in terms of like his age when he died, so like he was there during the first age of comic books. Like, that's kind of insane if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, he's all like, oh, I remember when Captain America first came out, the comic, and I'm like, you mean the movie? No, the comic book. I'm like, oh. Yeah, the comic book, came out in like the 30s when World War II is happening, so that was a long time ago. I mean, that was when Stan Lee kind of like was a kid. He grew up reading Captain America, he said in his documentary. And that was in the 30s. But yeah. Everybody keeps using that as proof that Sonic would beat the Flash, and I'm like, I think the comic, I think when you read the comic though, it kind of shows them as equals rather than who would be faster, but go off, I guess.
Like I said, literally, it's because the writer wanted Sonic to win. Because if it was a DC comic, swear to God, the Flash would win. If it was a DC comic, the Flash would have won because it's a DC comic. The reason why Sonic won because it's a Sonic comic. The writer wanted Sonic to win.
Yeah.
And before anybody assumes like, oh, this is a DC fan speaking, like, yeah, I like the Flash, but I love Sonic though. This is a Sonic fan speaking as well. This is the Sonic fan speaking as well, saying that if it was a DC comic, they would have wrote it to where the Flash would have won. It's just the truth. I'm just telling you the truth.
But yeah, it's like,
Sorry.
But yeah, after this, you want to watch more of Pariah videos? Or you...
Sure. I'm like, I got the stream 7 at 7:15.
7:15? No worries.
Yep.
Let me know. Fuck. Yeah, cause I'm about done. I'm playing as Knuckles. You're gonna like what he says about Shadow, though. Shadow game. Fuck. I almost... There we go. Sorry. How do you feel about Knuckles as a character?
Idiocy.
Yeah, you can answer.
I like Knuckles. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like him being like his whole duty of being the guardian of the Master Emerald is cool, but it's just like, it sucks at the same time though, because it's like he's stuck there guarding the Master Emerald all the time, and it's like, oh, he can't really go out and do things with Sonic and friends like that. I'm like, at times, like, he does, but it's not like he can't really do it, like, frequently.
I wish they would, like... I wish they would kind of retcon some of it, right? Like, I wish they would just, like, at some point, like, have a game where he decides he no longer wants to be the guardian of the Master Emerald and gives that duty to somebody else. So that way it's like he can show up in every Sonic game, and that character, and he also has another character that, like, you know... That's why I kind of like the idea of Shade, right? Like, I wish she was canon, because she's another race of Echidna that doesn't have to show up in every game, but, like, let's say, for example, Sonic Chronicles had a part 2, right? You could have her guard the Master Emerald and not show up in every Sonic game. But with Knuckles, you would have him, you know, not have to guard the Master Emerald all the time, because, oh, Shade's guarding the Master Emerald.
Basically, they could take turns.
Yeah. Either that, or maybe just give the whole entire duty to her, because, you know, at the end of the day, an Echidna has to watch over the Master Emerald. It never says that Knuckles himself necessarily has to watch over it. It's just his duty because he's the last of his kind, but let's say, for example, one of his kind is still around, like Shade. Then why can't he leave his post all the time? Because he has someone else looking after the Master Emerald too. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it would have been a cool idea. And it's no longer canon, so...
We can't even have Shade without contenders possibly coming up with, like, a lawsuit or some dumb...
But I like the idea of Shade as a character because, like, oh, what if she guarded the Master Emerald instead of Knuckles? And I know people like Knuckles being guardian of the Master Emerald, but, like, the only reason I like that idea is I don't think you should completely get rid of that as his character unless you explain it. Like, I think you should give an explanation on why he's no longer guarding the Master Emerald. And you can't just have him just say, oh, I just don't want to do it anymore. You can kind of give that responsibility so he still has his responsibility guarding the Master Emerald, but he can also show up in other games. I feel like giving that responsibility to somebody else, because he might have this whole arc of, well, you know, it might be my people's duty to guard it, but it's not my responsibility to guard it. Right? So, like, somebody has to guard it, it's just not gonna be me. And then he comes to the realization that, you know, he wants to go out adventuring with Sonic and friends. That's a way to do it. Like, let's say, yeah, he wants to become an adventurer like Sonic and not be on his island all the time, which is what Frontiers tried to do. But they do it in the lamest way possible for me, because, like, they have him just, like, say, oh, maybe I will leave my post as Guardian of the Master Emerald. And I'm like, what do you mean you're just gonna leave your post as Guardian of the Master Emerald? That's your responsibility, that's your duty. And that's all about who you are as a character. But let's say, for example, there's another character that could have that responsibility and duty, aka Shade, and then we can have him say all that. And have him go adventuring with Sonic and friends all the time. That would be something, but we can't just completely ignore that he's the Guardian of the Master Emerald without explaining it. At least in my opinion, but that might be just my opinion. Hi Reese, how you doing? Say hi to Reese.
Yeah, what's good, Reese?
It's good. She said she's good.
Nice.
Or he, sorry. My bad. I keep saying she for some reason. Just the name, sorry. Because you corrected me earlier, my bad. I apologize. I'm so used to, like, I used to have a friend in high school named Reese, and she was a girl, and she's one of my good friends. So that's why I keep making the mistake. My real name is Tyrese. Tyrese. His real name is Tyrese. Okay. That's a nice name. But you go by, like, Reese? Nice. But yeah, I definitely think that I wish Shade was still a character and that Chronicles got a proper conclusion. Because, I mean, I think that Shade could have been a character to explain away why Knuckles doesn't guard the Master Emerald anymore, right? Like, so starting with Chronicles, he no longer guards the Master Emerald, and then you could have that be canon, and then, you know... Then that would explain why in Riders 06 and all that, he doesn't, like, guard the Master Emerald, because you could say, oh, well, Chronicles takes place, like, sometime before that, all that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're a Reese's Puff? Really? I like Reese's Puffs. You like Reese's Puff, Retoro?
I haven't had Reese's Puffs in forever. I don't even know if they're like good like how they were back then. Cause like you know how nowadays it's like use less ingredients but charge more. Yeah, everything don't really taste the same like how it was back then within the early 2000s anymore.
Since like 2020, basically everything has not been the same, I guess.
Yeah, everything's all about, okay, let's use less ingredients and charge the customer more.
Yeah, I will not take back that COVID was like the worst like thing to happen to humanity. And everybody's like, oh, what about this? What about this historical event or this historical event? I'm like, never in my life, or maybe never, I won't just say that. I've never heard in the entirety of human history, the entire world shutting down for a year or two because of like certain thing like COVID, basically. I don't know. I'm not saying that like it was a bad thing or whatever. I'm just saying that it did have a lot of repercussions, I guess. Yeah, what are you doing, Rotoro?
Just winding, chilling, getting comfortable because like I just got home.
All right. Well, what are you gonna stream today?
Mario and Luigi Brothership. We're giving that at least I'm gonna give that game another chance. Since I'm playing it on the Switch too, probably would play better, function better, and I don't know. I stopped playing that game and didn't finish the playthrough because like out of all the Mario and Luigi games, Brothership is one of the most bare bones Mario and Luigi games I've ever played. And it's like very slow paced.
Yeah.
And it's like the characters in Brothership, it's like you won't really care about them all that much. Or they're not really memorable.
Will you play Shuffle again? You know what? I will. Maybe. I might. But the thing is, I don't have the Japanese version of that game. And I don't know if I want to get I don't know. Should I buy the Japanese version of the game just to play it in Japanese?
I'm like, if people really want it, sure.
I gotta look up how that would how much that cost me too. Because I have played it in English, but the whole point of me doing the 3D games again is because I want to play all the games in Japanese as well. Because I've never done that before. Oh, like I've done that before in my own time, but I've never like actually done it on the channel. So I'm like, might as well do it on the channel since I don't know what else to upload anymore. And I kind of want to give this playthrough another go. But should I play the 8-bit games again? I don't know. I might play the 8-bit games again too, like the Master System games. That might be fun. The only mainline game I never played is Sonic 06. What? Not even Project 06? This is very surprising, but alright. I guess not everyone has a PC, which is fine. Can you play I almost had Poppy Playtime? I can. Do I want to? I'm not too sure. I mean, I have the game.
I remember there was like controversy behind it.
Is it?
It's not really controversy behind it though. It's just that Markiplier said his opinion, and now there's people just dogpiling him about it.
What's his opinion?
He didn't like the latest chapter.
Oh. Why? No spoilers?
I'm not sure, because I didn't watch him play it, but I just basically, from what I've seen, what I remember in the clip, it's just that he was just giving his opinion, he was just being a critic about it.
And that's why do people hate critics nowadays?
I don't know.
I played a mobile version of PO6 which runs horribly. There's a mobile version of Sonic Project 06? But yeah, I can play Poppy Playtime as well. It's like I'll add that in my list at some point when I ask, okay, I don't know what game to play besides Sonic. What game should I play besides Sonic? Because I want to keep that going too, because, you know, I need a break from Sonic every once in a while, guys. Like, come on now.
That's why I made my channel a variety channel, because I don't want to feel any type of burnout when it comes to playing Sonic games on the channel.
I mean, I'm obsessed, so like, I'll play Sonic until I die, but especially some of the certain Sonic games, but there was a time period, like, right after I finished the playing every Sonic game thing, the first time, like, there was a time period where I felt extreme burnout, and I just didn't touch a Sonic game for a minute. Would love to see Triple Trouble 16-bit. Yeah, I can play that game again. I'll probably play that when I play Triple Trouble 8-bit. I'll probably play them all at once. So I'll play the 8-bit version and then, I'll go back and play the 16-bit remake or whatever. I'll play it all at once, probably. Have you played Retro, have you played Sonic, Triple Trouble 16-bit at all?
No.
Do you want to?
Nice.
You know it's available on Steam Deck, I think, right?
It is?
Yeah. And if it's not, you can download it on Game Jolt and then play it that way. I can just go to the website, download it, and it should be available for Steam. I've played it on the Steam Deck before. Oh shit. I've played on the Steam Deck before. I'm actually extremely hungry, so I might get some food after. I don't think I've eaten at all today. Dang, I don't think I've eaten. I'm starving myself playing Sonic 1. Unintentionally, I don't mean to starve myself, but I just realized I haven't eaten anything. Oh yeah, Rotoro.
Yeah.
Favorite fast food restaurant?
Pretty pricey, even though I don't necessarily go to it all that much. But it probably would be Five Guys.
Five Guys?
I would say that or Panda Express, right? Because I love Chinese food, but it's just like but it's like I was to think about like favorite fast food place. The first thing to come to mind is like Five Guys or like Panda Express is Chinese food.
But yeah, I definitely think that my favorite would be probably Panda, yeah. Chipotle, and Chipotle's nice, but not my favorite.
Here's the thing about Chipotle. Now, when I was little, my mom took us to Chipotle. Now, the first time I had Chipotle, they gave me food poisoning, and food poisoning is not fun. It's not fun. It is painful through your behind and through basically food.
I've had it before.
Coming up.
Yeah, I've had it before. Like food poisoning.
So like when it came to Chipotle, after that food poisoning, I've never went to Chipotle ever again. Even when my mom says, "Oh, you want to go to Chipotle?" I'm like, "No, don't ever like ask me if I want Chipotle ever again."
Would you ever eat Chipotle now?
I still kind of don't even want to go back to trying Chipotle, but that's the first time, dude. Like that was like
what if, for example, you won a Chipotle gift card? Would you even use it?
I would give it to a friend or a family member.
Oh. So you really just do not like it.
Yeah, ever since they gave me food poisoning, I was like, yeah, never again.
What if someone bought you Chipotle for you?
I would literally give it to someone else.
Hmm.
Cause I won't waste
Their
it,
queso's
but
good though. Like, their chips and queso are good.
Like, I won't waste the food. I'll give it to somebody else that would eat it.
Have you tried their chips and queso?
Nope.
Their chips and queso are really good.
Yeah, after getting food poisoning from
What
the
did you
last
have specifically that gave you food poisoning though? I'm curious. Like, what did she put in your bowl?
I'm not 100. I don't really remember. It's been so long. It's been like years.
Cause I'm wondering, was it like different kind of rice? Cause there's different kinds of rice you can put. There's brown rice, there's white rice, and then there's different kind of cheese. So you basically choose, like, it's kind of like Subway almost, where you like kind of choose what you want. So if you didn't like certain stuff, you could always just get something else. Like if it was a bowl, you could try getting a burrito, or if it was a burrito, then you could try doing a bowl, and then you could try to just pick and choose what you want out of it. Like basically saying, like, for some people, for me, it's like saying, oh, I don't like Subway. Because for me, it's like saying you don't like Subway. I'm like, what do you mean you don't like Subway? You literally choose what you want from Subway.
Actually.
Like, it's like, if you don't like Subway, then just choose something else from Subway, right? Like, if you don't like their subs, then try their, like, you know, if you don't like, you know, their sandwiches, then try their meatball subs. Or if you don't like their meatball subs, then try a sandwich, or a turkey sandwich, or a ham sandwich, or literally anything else, because they literally have all kinds of different stuff at Subway. Like, what I'm saying is not just one kind of food, it's like you choose what kind of food you want in it. Which is nice. The reason why Markiplier hated the last chapter is because it has a cliffhanger and the factory burnt down.
God damn it!
What?
It always has to be a cliffhanger, man.
Oh.
Always gotta be a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's why. I thought you were upset because he spoiled it for you. Have you never played Poppy Playtime?
Yeah, damn it. It always gotta be a cliffhanger.
It's like FNAF, basically, FNAF 2. When, you know, they could have actually ended the movie without having a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Damn it. I knew Labyrinth Zone would be a problem with Knuckles.
It just don't suck.
Like, at least Zone 4. Or Act 4 of Labyrinth Zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please, Bubble. Bubble, please. What? Are you kidding me? Why was there water that made me... Bruh, Toro, you should have seen it.
Mhm.
Like, I literally got...
Is it like you were waiting for the bubble, but then it like the timer hit 0 before the bubble came out?
No, the bubble was there. There was some sort of, like, thing pushing me forward, and that thing pushing me forward made me not get the bubble in time before it hit 0.
Damn.
So, like, there was this thing pushing me forward, right? Like, I think it was, like, the water current or whatever pushing me forward. But because of that, I wasn't able to get the water bubble in time. Oof. Oh my god. No. No. Well, keep going. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I didn't know that there was gonna be a robot, like, right there. I'm going the wrong way. I hate everything. Oh god, dang it. Oh my god, I literally hate the fuck out of this level. Get me out of here. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're on the final boss. Fuck. And I got a game over. Imagine, like, it actually being, like, the actual, like, Genesis version. I have to start all the way there from the beginning. That would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang it. The fact that you have to do this with, like, no rings. I'm not mad, I'm just like, what the heck? What? I spin dashed! Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like with Sonic 1, it's specifically, it's like, sometimes the spin dash doesn't work. And I know because the game wasn't intended with spin dash, but like, think, oh, I know, fix this, spin dash, and then you spin dash in Sonic 1 and somehow it leads to your death because you remember, oh yeah, the game didn't really originally have spin dash.
Wasn't intended for spin dash, nor had spin dash in mind.
There we go. We're done, guys. Alright, yep, that's the end of Sonic 1. And that should be the end of the stream, too. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I mean... glad to all the people that showed up. There's a lot of people that showed up today. I guess people really want me to continue doing this Sonic stuff, so yeah, here we are. But yeah, we'll continue playing some more Sonic. guys want me to continue playing like Undertale and other stuff like that, let me know. But yeah, if you guys like me to do more Sonic stuff, just leave a like and yeah, subscribe and comment and say, hey, which Sonic game are you most excited for me to cover? Like to hear your thoughts and yeah. Let me guys know if I should include the 8-bit games, because that's another thing that I'm thinking about. Yeah, I start off with Sonic 1 today, but you guys want me to do the 8-bit games, like Master System again? Let me know, and I'll do those. Yeah. This is very, very good. I really, guys, hope that you have a good rest of your day. Please leave a like, and all that good stuff. And yeah, peace out, guys. And I didn't collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Gosh darn it. But it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I collected all the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic, so I'm happy. But yeah. See y'all later. Peace out.